So we gotta do this. Let's okie dokie, baby. All right, boys. Maybe we need to. It's kind of loud, bro. I am not gonna cap. There we go. Okay, boys. We gotta be ready. Okay, boys. All right. Without a further ado, baby, let's go. Let's start the intro. Well, ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to another Skits Tony live stream, baby. My name is Skits, but some people call me the Mozart of FO Studio, and might be, again, these things, these titles that you're gonna be hearing about me, they're not made up by me. Some people also call me the most insane, the most beautiful, sexy Runescape content creator, the most beautiful human being of all time, allegedly. And gotta give a round of applause. Absolutely. And just one of the, websites, and by websites I refer to this lovely place called YouTube. One of the website's most down-to-earth, consistent, and most amazing, creators. I'm also a live streamer. I live stream every single day without fail. And here we are, my G's. We are playing old school RuneScape as per usual. We're going to be doing a multitude of things today, baby. We're going to be doing some birdhouse runs. As you see, I'm about to get ready to do one of these. And we're going to be doing some farming runs. And we're also going to be... What else, man? Just getting a lot of mithril and a lot of coal so that we can... whatchamacallit, bro? Eventually pimp the boat. Pimp the yacht. We got a beautiful boat. It's called Pure Range, but in actuality it's called Mark 21 Dicks. So we gotta pimp Mark 21 Dicks like a mad lad. And yeah, that's gonna be the plan. We're also going to be listening to some RuneScape 3 music. Every single original soundtrack piece of music that you're going to be listening to on stream is probably owned by Jagex or RuneScape 3, RuneScape. By no means is it my music. It's somebody else's, and it's beautiful as well. And no way the super early ass morning stream. Let's go, baby! It's the legend I am still thinking, aka Creative, in the building. And yes, sir, baby. We woke up early and we went to sleep early. Wait, it's backwards. We went to sleep early and we woke up early. So amazing. And we got to give a round of applause. Got to give a round of applause right now to the legend and to every single legend tuning in. As we normally say in this YouTube channel, it doesn't matter where we are. It doesn't matter who we are. It doesn't matter where we're from. It doesn't matter. None of these things that you think matter really matter. You and I and everybody tuning in, past, present, or future, we're all human beings, and we all deserve the number one thing this world has to offer, which is love, baby. And yeah, regardless of your hobbies, what you do, what food you like eating, all the shenanigans and all the complexities that make us us, I just hope you're in your happy, safe, and cozy place. Let's go, baby. Yo, this guy, give me them feathers, baby. I want that. So, yeah, man. Here we are playing this beautiful and amazing game. My G thinking, baby. What's going on? Good morning, my G. Hopefully you're having a beautiful morning. What is the legend up to? God bless you, my G. And yeah, I hope you're in your happy, safe, and cozy place, man. I hope everything is going beautifully. But beautifully, baby. So we are indeed here, man, chilling. Doing what needs to be done. Doing what needs to be done, baby. We got a sapphire ring. We got a willow seed. We got this. We got that. Gotta get that. We gotta get this. Gotta get that. Gotta get this. Because we also got a bunch of teak trees here. Gotta chop out some trees. Kablam, kablam, kablam. Maybe we're gonna get some mahogany at some point. It's gonna be beautiful. And yeah, immediately after this chop, we're going to go. We're going to go to. Gonna go do a farming run, and then I do believe we're gonna go to the Mother Lode mine, get some more doubloons, get some more mining XP. We got 110k left for 83, which is great. So yeah, my G's. Beautiful day. Beautiful. It's been a beautiful morning. I thank God I went to sleep early. If I'm being honest, I did kind of struggle last night a little bit to go to sleep, but you know, we had some how can you call this, bro? We had some opposition from the forces of evil, but nothing too insane or nothing too overwhelming in comparison to yesterday, bro. Oh my lord, bruh. Yesterday was pretty crazy. Or the day before yesterday, sorry. The day before yesterday was a tough one. But we pulled through. And yesterday was not as tough, thank God. And well, we are definitely, you know, doing better today than yesterday. And it's a legend. Yumi, baby. Good morning, bud. How are you? The legend. And well, before I answer your question, my G, my friend, my champion, good morning to you, my G. Hopefully you're having a beautiful day. We got two beautiful Canadians, baby, on stream right now. We got to give a round of applause, baby. Let's clap it up. And, yeah, man, sending you a big hug. Hopefully you're having a beautiful Thursday, my G. And me, myself, I'm doing I'm doing fine, bro. You know, when is it not a good or a fine time when we are, you know, extremely early, 6:54 a.m., and we already are playing RuneScape and we're already hanging out with legends such as yourself. So I dare say we pimping. We doing amazing. And yeah, man. Having a good time, baby. How about you, baby? What's going on, my G? What is crack-a-lackin', bro? I can't imagine, Yumi, you might be getting ready for work. Getting ready, getting ready to commence the day. Hopefully it is a beautiful day. It's Waffles, baby, as well, baby. Let's go, baby. And oh, shit, you're streaming early as hell. I appreciate the words. Brother, let's go, baby. The Legend Waffles and the Legend Gamer, baby. Let's go. Yo, ho, everyone. And still doing this god-awful sailing. I'm 95 sailing. And yes, gotta work soon. Okay, my G. And come to Papa. Wow, we got the entire roster of Mad Lads here with us. And gotta give a round of applause, my G's. Gotta give a round of applause right now. Woo! Come to Papa, he says. And Waffles, man. You know, I also appreciate you, bro. Matter of fact, what the fuck is going on here? All my all my crops are dead here. What? This is crazy. And yeah, man, I mean, kind of ADHD is kind of plugging me apart. And by the way, guys, we got some introductions before I keep yapping. I think the only person who knows Gamer 404, Mr. Convict, is Mark. So I got to do some introduction. Oh, and creative as well, thinking. So Yumi and Waffles meet a legend from the beautiful continent of Africa, an anime enthusiast, and just a beautiful soul. The Legend Convict, also a RuneScape player. We can say Convict plays RuneScape, not that much, but he does. And Convict. If you know Waffles, okay, we don't have to introduce Waffles, but at least Yumi, baby. Yumi and Convict. Yumi's also a legend. RuneScape legend. Beautiful Canadian extraordinaire. And just in case, I'm going to say, you know, Gamer also meet Waffles and Waffles meet Gamer. You know, my memory is not the brightest, my G's. And to you, my G Waffles, hey, bro, you know, the same way you appreciate me, bro, and the words that I had to say, I appreciate you. We have a space here in our Discord called Mindfulness, and I gotta read and catch up to that, but I'll do it on the, you know, off stream, because if I do it now, I'm not gonna really, you know, think through what I want to say or read, and that's what it is. That's why it's there. You know, feel free, my G, to any time that you feel suffocated or asphyxiated, or, you know, again, I think the spiritual war is real. Sometimes it can also be overwhelming, and we are here for each other, my G. You know, we gotta look at this, you know, what's going on here as a family, bro, and we're here to definitely uplift each other. You know, I don't want you guys to think that you got to fight your battles alone anymore. If I can be of any use, my G's, if I can help you through, because I go through it as well, you know, let it be done. And again, my G, you are legendary tier human. Everybody here is. And again, we gotta be here for each other, bro. We gotta brother. We gotta band up, and we gotta kick these struggles in the ass. And that's the beautiful thing about, you know, being human and having relationships. You can just you can just soldier on and shit, you know. So it's my pleasure, my G. It's my pleasure if I can just do one little, you know, contribute one grain of sand's worth. I'm happy to, my G. You know, you already do a lot for me. Everybody here does a lot for me, so let's go, baby. So I know Waffle says, Gamer, what's good, Gamer? Let's go, baby. And hey, yo, I'm fairly certain we've chatted before. Yeah, maybe me is again extreme ADHD and not the best memory. You know, I might be the sexiest RuneScape player, but oh no, man, my memory is not the greatest. And yeah, bro, we pimping. And I know everyone here since I'm always here. Yeah, that's my G, boys. And W Mark, no, it's just because I love sexy time. And it's been absolutely real. And bro, I've been a damn alien for so long. We Gucci, baby. It's all right. And I don't know how to human anymore. Then we gotta learn, baby. What the fuck is going on here? My alarm just started sounding in my phone. It's 7 a.m. No wonder. Guys, it is okay. Let me tell you that. Let me tell you. It is okay to be an alien. It is okay to feel, you know, disconnected or not okay. Or let's just say it's completely fine to not feel like a person. Because so many things in 2025, so many things as of today, the 18th of December, 2025. 18/12/2025. It's just a lot of things are either backwards, flipped upside down, or just really don't make sense. And again, I think a lot of the agents, a lot of actors, a lot of people in the world, you know, benefit from you being an alien or me being an alien. Me, you know, or us being tapped into something else. Maybe that something else is called BS bullshit. And, bro, again, we're here for each other, baby. Maybe the enemy and maybe part of the system wants us to be alone so they can take us apart pretty effectively. But here we are to say, nuh-uh, baby. That's not happening in this corner of the world or in this YouTube channel. And come sit in the lap of Papa. We're going to figure it out. Yeah, bro. That's exactly why we're here. That's exactly what we're here to do, boys. You know, streaming is fun. Playing video games is fun. Getting your daily dose of entertainment or could also be your daily dose of wisdom or something. Now, that is definitely good and definitely fun. But there's something that transcends all of this, right? I think there's something more important than what's happening on the surface here. And let's just say that we can call this, you know, building a very strong and resilient pirate crew. You know, if we're gonna look at all this in like One Piece terms, you know, this is what's gonna go down, baby. And yeah, man, we're here to build each other up. We're here to basically get enough. Is it ammo? Is it equipment? Is it I don't know, tools, techniques, martial arts, so we can deal with, you know, the nonsense or the hard times, the difficult times. Again, boys, we gotta move militant. We gotta move, and we gotta move not only with military stuff. We gotta move with love, baby. Love is the best weapon for all things. And yeah, let's see my gang. Let's go, baby. And the Kills gang represents. Let's go, baby. Oh, and Cody's here. Good morning, my G. We also got to give a round of applause to everybody in the gang. Let me put home, which is the home base of the Discord. Good morning, my G's. Hopefully everybody's having a beautiful day. Sending you a big hug. Sending everybody a hug. Mark, Cody, Waffles, Yumi Gamer, Thinking, Creative. Welcome back, my G's. Hopefully you guys are having a beautiful day. And yeah, man. Let's see. Can we talk about anything since yesterday? We hung out yesterday, right, for a bit. Until like 7 something p.m. EST. I went to pick up the wife at church. And then we had some dinner. And then we just basically chilled. We watched some YouTube videos. We watched some spiritual, biblical related content, which is always good. We also watched a Johnny Chang video, man. He released like a prison documentary. It's pretty lit, bro. Answering questions about Jesus in prison. That was a pretty lit video, man. Johnny Chang is he has a mission now. He wants to bring 100 million souls, I think, into heaven. Could be 1 million, could be 100 million. If anybody else knows, you feel free to correct me. So, and quote for the day, it's okay to make mistakes, you just got to learn from them. Absolutely, baby. Absolutely. Absolutely. Legendary quote right there from the legend Cody, baby. So yeah, my G's, you know, let's just say that the highlight of all this yapping skits is talking about, or I'm talking about, skits again, me, skits, me, skits, me. The sexiest Runescape streamer of all time, the most insane gamer, the most qualified gamer of all time. But let's just say that the most important thing that I want to highlight, boys, is you are not alone anymore, baby. We got a nice, we got even more than a handful of G's now, if you count me and the 6 beautiful people here. You can't say you are alone anymore. That is not allowed. Psh! Gonna have to whip out a belt or something and discipline the people who want to think incorrectly. And morning fellas, Jeff in the building, baby. What's going on, baby? And also Moonlit, the Lord of Slytherin. But in this case, if Slytherin would actually be a good house and not have insane homies like Draco Malfoy. Jesus. We got Moonlit and we got Jeff, baby. Sending you guys a big hug. Big hug for Jeff. Big hug for Moonlit. Hopefully you boys are having a beautiful day. And here we are with a lot of legends now. I can't believe the number on the screen says 7. And it's 7:07 a.m. We got 7 people. And we're chilling. We're playing a beautiful, beautiful game called Runescape and just hanging out. And God bless you, boys. God bless you, my G's. May your day today be only one with a lot of love, peace, and happiness. So, yeah, man. Maybe I dare say that the theme for the killers, for us, is we're going to be doing happy and joyful during the day, you know, especially when you're with good company. It's hard to feel down or hard to be sad, or it's kind of hard to feel like an alien when you got your brothers with you, right? When you just got good vibes. You don't have time to think about the bullshit. But then the sun goes down, and then that's when he always has to make an appearance. And by he, I mean Satan, the demonic king, or the absolute captain of the other team, the team we don't want to be in, boys. Absolutely not. And, you know, he's not an idiot. You know, Satan might be bad, might be evil, but he's not stupid. And he's always going to try and get you where you are at your weakest. But again, you know, maybe there used to be a past where, you know, we could have struggled alone. And again, the enemy is formidable. But he ain't bigger than Jesus, he ain't bigger than God, and he ain't bigger than the band of brothers. So, again, that's what I want you to take the most. All right? And we have a Discord, we have this text. We have what we have in YouTube, but we have it here in this, like, I don't even know what to call Discord, what kind of app it is. You know, is it like a gamer app or a communications hub? We got a bunch of channels there. You know, I'm tapping in on Discord consistently. And it's not mine, it's ours. It's our Discord. It's Jeff's Discord, Cody's Discord, Mark's Discord, Gamer's Discord, Moonlit's Discord, Creative's Discord. It's our Discord. We can use it to our leisure, to our pleasure. Whatever we want to do there, as long as it's within TOS, it's game, baby. And yeah, man, if you guys ever need anything, and we're not on stream, we're not streaming, we're not, you know, having a blast, having a party, then Discord is the other place we can reach out. And when are we starting farming contract skits? Oh no, I don't even know, man. And when we are together, baby, oh, it's never short in demand. Let's go, baby. That's for Mark's sexy time. I don't know when we're starting farming contracts. Not in a hurry either. What I am in a hurry, the next list, the next thing on the list is either 85 combat, which we got 81.4. We need 85 to do Huey Codal. And, you know, we want to deck the entire boat with mithril and beyond. So we just want to do a lot of mining. We want to do a lot of materials. We want to get a bunch of shit so that we can deck out the boat with mithril. And I dare say we need like 10,000 mithril ores, maybe even more, and 20,000 coals plus, which is going to be insane. And you guys are reading the title of the stream, 99 problems, but RuneScape ain't one, baby. I had to take a playbook, a quote from Jay-Z's playbook, and that is exactly right. Doesn't matter what we do in this beautiful game, everything that we're doing presently will serve for something important in the future. And yeah, I think it's gonna be, it's definitely gonna be mining, smithing and shit, so that we can get the boat ready to do new adventures. So let's go, baby. And the devil tempts you even more when you got God with you. Yeah, it's crazy how that works. That is absolutely right, bro. Because what the homie was saying, what Waffles was saying yesterday was, you know, I've never been like closer with my relationship with God, but at the same time I feel like I'm being tormented by the enemy even more severely. And that's also my case, and I believe the case for thousands or millions of people. You make your vows with God, you make your stand, and then, you know, the other team, the opposite, just tries to lure you in. And if not lure you, it tries to make you slip up so that you don't look good with a good team. And I call bluff on that BS. And again, that's why we're here, my G's. We're here to make a family. Here to stand up against all that BS. So let's go, baby. And when you got off yesterday, I was driving to work. When you get on today, I'm driving home. Let's go, baby. Nice, man. And I hope you had a beautiful day at work, my G, Cody. And good morning, Mark. How we doing today, Papa? Slightly tired. Got up at 4:30 a.m. Jesus, man. That's crazy. But it is sexy time, absolutely. And gotta get the Kingdom of Miscellanea going for the supplies. Brother, really? Damn, I've heard that the Miscellanea Kingdom, and more from you, my G Moonlit. It is, it's got like access to mahogany trees and teaks. We need that, baby. And crafting too. Yeah, we gotta get crafting to 50, man. We gotta get crafting to 50. We might actually blitz some necklaces and some shit. We might buy some rubies or uncut rubies or something. But we're gonna be spending time in the Motherlode mine for a bit. And then maybe combat, maybe whatchamacallit, bro? Combat, mining, farming, hunting, rinse, repeat. We want that stack of minerals to get fat. And oh my God, am I an idiot? And why did I not plant anything here, bro? Oh, my Lord. I am indeed a curious creature, bro. So, if you ask God for anything, let's say patience, God doesn't just give you patience, he gives you the opportunity to be patient. Yes, sir, baby. Absolutely true, my G. Absolutely true. And if the devil's got you now, I want whoever to know that it's not too late. You can still get there. Yeah, baby, absolutely. And 8 viewers at 6:13 a.m. is crazy, daddy. It kind of is, man. And facts, bro. Yeah, man. Well, I mean, we got the G's, man. We got a good chunk of the boys. So, again, we got to give a round of applause, man. Where the hell's the... Here it is. Got to give a round of applause to you, my G's. Thank you, man. Again, man, this is a collective effort. It's me and you and me and the boys and me. How many times am I gonna have to say that, you know, I might be the one, I might be the sexy Runescape big sexy daddy. The most decorated Runescape player of all time. Again, Mr. 99 agility. But, you know, number one, on my own, I am just a speck of sand. I'm just a civilian, an average civilian. Could be just some random Joe walking through the crossroads. The actual legends are you guys, man, and the actual big ball unit pullers is the amalgamation of all the G's together, baby. So we gotta give a round of applause to you guys again, man. Let's go, baby. And there is a story in the Bible of 2 farmers who needed rain for their crops. Both men prayed, but only one of them prepared their fields to get ready for the rain. Which farmer do you think got the rain? It has to be the guy who prepared and also prayed, man. It's got to be like that, I think. And I consistently post her channel in my Discord. Let's go, baby. You got to give me the link to your channel, too, man. I think I joined. I might be wrong, though. But we got to get it to Cody Discord, too, baby. Let's go. And is it my time to serenade you, baby daddy? And they both got the rain. They both played. Let's go, baby. Is that even a question? It's always time, bro. Let's go, baby. All right, I think we're done here. Okay, we got to go back to Falador. Guys, if you guys want to join me, the legends, if you guys want to join me to blast the Motherlode mine for a bit, I'm going to be there for I don't know how long. It's going to be like blocks of 45 minutes to maybe a little bit more. Blocks of 45 minutes because we got to do farming runs or hunting runs in between. Birdhouse runs, I'm sorry. So, but yeah, we're going to be doing that for a bit. We're also going to be... I need to put this here. There we go. Yeah, we're going to be... We're going to be in the Motherlode mine, boys, for a little bit. Again, we just got to stock up on so much mithril and on so much coal for the yacht, bro, that it's... it's funny because some homies have been like, yo, man, when the hell are you going to get out of there, bruh? When the hell are you going to start doing something different? I'm telling you, boys, you know, RuneScape, not only is it called RuneScape, it's called Grindscape, baby. And come on, get out of here. I don't want to do push-ups. I don't want to do nothing. I want to go to mine, baby. So, yeah, man, it's not RuneScape, baby. It's Grindscape. And I'm telling you, man, we need so much coal and so much mithril that we We just gotta do what we gotta do, man. And no, only the farmer who trusted God and prepared his fields to receive the rain got the rain. Let's go, baby. We meet at the airport, says Mark. When our eyes glaze in each other, the tension is palpable. Palpable, he says. We go to a hotel, and the same things, and the things that happen there are something. Oh, man. We got to find out the name of the most successful erotic author. So I'm thinking Mark is going to give him or her a run for his or her money. You know, and I dare think and say this as well. Talking about eroticism and just being horny and shit. I dare say that the best erotic author, or like the most celebrated author that is Sexy Time, I bet with 90% of my fiber or my cells, I'm going to bet those for this one. I'm going to say that she is a female. She is a female. Am I right or am I wrong, boys? The best erotic author out there's got to be a woman. Because imagine a man. I mean, I'm not saying that men, you know, especially the sexy men here in this community and us, you know, I'm not saying we're not capable of, you know, writing erotic novels, but can you imagine what a erotic novel would look like from somebody like me? It's got to be even more degenerate and even more more whatchamacallit, more funny than Mark's. You know, maybe something I could write would be like, you know, I look at Mark looks at me, we got hands in the ball sack, complete pose, looking at each other, saliva dripping. Mark got a cup in his hand, he's straight sipping. Bars. And I'm looking at Mark's fat ass, he's looking at my sexy legs. It's time to go to Pound Town, or so he said. Bars! So you see all these sentences that I'm coming up with? I bet 99% of people would have their hands in their forehead just trying to disappear from the room. What the hell is this man saying? This man needs to get out of here and never write a sentence in his life again. I would say, you know, you might be right. You know, I don't think I can exist in the erotic market, man. My books would sell zero. Okay? Zero. But hey, man, that's how it is. And Cody says, Tessa Bailey 100%. We gotta get on some Tessa Bailey, baby. And an erotic novel from a man would definitely be a picture book. Yeah. And I only know that because girl loves her books. Okay. And I see my look at my legend Jim here, baby. The absolute Jim El Jefe, baby. It's Jeff, baby. Yeah, man. Could you guys imagine an erotic novel for me? I don't think that's ever selling. That's never happening, I think. Oh my. Just Mark and Convict. I think if you got all three of our brains combined, we would probably end up, I don't know, writing a story about a zoo that is kind of disguised as an erotic novel. It's not happening, boys. You know? And how much do we got? Damn, bro, 108K. That's a lot. Me, Skips, Gamer, meet at the bar. We got a couple drinks, then things get feisty. We start making out viciously before things get really nasty. Whoa, that kind of went hard, man. As a bar, it had some cadence to it. It had some rhyme schemes. I'm liking it. I dare say, my G, I think that when you don't try to rap, you actually write bars, and when you try to rap, the exact opposite happens. So maybe, and I don't know, I don't know if you make a writer named Skids an erotic novel, might bring in some dough. Maybe it could be. I mean, I really don't have. There used to be a day and age. I'm not gonna lie, my G's. There used to be a moment in time where like I've always wanted to pursue something in like the entertainment world, you know, or in like, let's say, music, acting, writing. I've always wanted to be like an artist, right? And I mean, I think I can write fairly well. Maybe not erotica or sexy, but I think I could hold my own down. And yeah, I got a couple of, like, I don't know. It's either we could call them like poems or longer sonnets, maybe. I got stuff, but it's kind of like quietly collecting dust. And now, if you told me like, hey, you know, you want to pursue a writing career, skits or something, I'd be like, yeah, you know what? Let me pursue a career in YouTube. I think YouTube is, yeah, I'd have to say YouTube right now is where it is for me. And anyone else breaked up right now? I'm more of a writer than a rapper. Let's go, baby. I know. And always was and still am up here too. Man, just being a male stripper or Chippendale. Let's go, baby. Well, safe to say that 90% of us here are already male strippers. And if you don't believe me, just imagine getting a bottle of baby oil. Just put that bottle of baby oil within arm's reach. And then think of the things. Just highlight, just be aware of the things that you're going to be thinking. Oh, man. Oh, man. You know, I think the difference between all of us and P. Diddy is that he took things to a criminal level. Right? He took things to it's not the degeneracy that is unacceptable. It's that this man was, you know, there was force, there was aggression, there was, you know, a power dynamic between him and the other people that, you know, on paper it just looks disgusting, man. And when he, you know, if you look at this, at the case that Cassie Ventura filed on him, and there were a bunch of people also that were kind of involved in that lawsuit. And if you see the videos of him running down on her on that like hotel hallway and just literally almost clapping her, you know, this man almost like bruh, that's where the line is drawn. That's where you're like, Jesus, man, Diddy. But I think everybody got a little Diddy in them pores. Yeah, man. And Diddy tried to do too much. He became Icarus and was burnt by the sun. I mean, he was a Hassan Piker before a Hassan Piker was a Hassan Piker. And yeah, just the video of him literally, I use the verb clapping, but the appropriate term would be him beating up on his then lover, treating her like a rag doll. That's just, and that was caught on camera. That's what we can see. That's like a little glimpse. Imagine the things that weren't even filmed. Like you could tell, bro. Yeah, this man, he either needs to be locked up permanently and removed from society until there's like a reform, or, you know, if he repents, atones, and modifies, then hey, you know. But as it stands, bro, I honestly would rather have Diddy locked up in a dungeon and he would never see the light of day, you know. Yeah, LMAO, those Meek Mill recordings was wild. Yo, what's up, baby daddy? I love you. You the baby daddy. Meek Mill on the pool, bro. Yeah, that is hella sus, bro. Oh, man. And yeah, that was messed up, bro. And that video of him going on or going at Cassie in the hotel hallway, that's where you say, bro, lock him up in the dungeon right now. Lock him up in the dungeon. I don't want this man to just be roaming the streets. Because he's a dangerous person, man. And we slide on each other at all night, full off oil. We whisper some some discutable things in each other's ears. And then the real stuff starts to happen for hours, and the neighbors call the police because of the noise. Damn, man. What noises we talking, Mark? Yeah, some. We need you to be explicit. We need you to be explicit. We need the details on the noise. Otherwise, it don't make sense. All right. And I gotta put this. Kablam. Okay, I have no rubies. Okay, I use them all. Insane, baby. And keep on talking. I'm almost done. Pause. Oh, man. And I finished before we even started talking about Diddy. Aggressive moaning and screaming. Oh, man. And I'm just here for the plot now. We got to get the pens out. We got to see what's going on, boys. There we go. And, man... All right. By the way, Jeff, how I think it was you, right? Or I can't remember who it was, but I'm thinking it was you. It's RuneScape talk. Don't worry, it's not Diddy talk. It's RuneScape talk, baby. And you wanted to get an 85 mining to mine rune. Is that do I remember that correctly? Why why would you want to get, okay, obviously, you know, we want to mine rune. It's like the one of the most OP minerals, but what for specifically? Like, why do you want rune? What are you going to do with it? Are you going to build the boat? Are you going to make some rune equipment? Do you got something to do with rune? Is that the name of the game, baby? An 85 mining is an elite diary requirement. Oh, okay. 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 So yeah, I guess for like the achievement, it is a necessary element, right? I could technically boost for it now, but I want to get the level anyways. Yeah, you boost with the with this, right? With the special attack from the pickaxe. It's you can get to like 85 temporarily, or you could also use like a certain ring, right? And yeah, this is a bit tedious, let me just say. Mining this is we definitely got our hands full here, boys. But and 40K, 48K from 83. Congrats, baby, as well. Nice. I am 99K, almost 100K actually. And yeah, we want to work. We want to work. Again, we need to work, boys. We need to work on Mithril. Also, I think the motherlode is pretty AFK. You know, you can actually just be pimping. Yesterday, though, after stream, I did not play that much. I think I got 54 prayer off stream. I did it yesterday with in Lumbridge with the frogs, with the big frogs. And yeah, I think I tapped out at like 11 p.m. It was pretty early. from Tuesday to Wednesday, I went to bed at like 2:30 a.m. or 2:30. And from Wednesday to Thursday today, at 11 p.m., I was already tapped out. I even woke up before my wife and before the sound of whatchamacallit, bro. I woke up before my wife and before any of our alarms sounded. What the fuck is going on here? So yeah, and I feel pretty good. I feel pretty happy. Again, guys, isn't there a saying like the morning bird gets the first worm or something like that? The morning bird gets the first bird, baby. And that's oh. Okay, we gotta do something here. We gotta drop this shit. It's only it's only Jeff and me in this world, man. Maybe we gotta go to a more populated world, because yeah, this is not what the hell, bro? This is not I know there's somebody else here as well. Okay. 3 homies, baby. And the early bird gets the worm is what you're trying to say. There we go. There we go. Thank you, my G. Thank you for that correction. What will we do without you, boys? And on my snake. Damn, I'm sus this morning. Mark, you need to chill, baby. What's going on? Mark is going absolutely wild today, boys. Mark is going absolutely insane, bro. Okay, we got that. Well, there's no bad thing about being overwhelmingly sus, especially at the early hours of the morning. It's only 7:36 a.m. EST. And for Mark, it's 6 a.m. 6:36 a.m. EST. And sleep deprivation makes me crazy. I see that, bro. I think we can see that. And who took Mark's leash off? Whoever it was, put it back on now. And I'm going to be extra early next time so I can get that snake. Ooh! Oh, my. Oh, my. The stakes keep rising, huh? But yeah, I think for your health, man, you just gotta chill down, bro. You just gotta chill, take it easy, my G. Again, it's not even 8 in the morning. Oh my God, it's not even 7 in the morning for you. Sheesh. And what else? Oh yeah, I gotta check. After this cart, we're gonna have to go downstairs and check what exactly we do. I think what we could do is we definitely get more experience by just mining straight coal, bro. Than this. This takes way too long. Maybe the mother lode does. Again, sometimes it's an easy blitz, but a lot of the times it drags on, bro. Man, if you want to do a group activity, let's run pest control and work towards our void armor. We could do that, but again, I think I'm going to take group activities next week. Next week we can do. I gotta get first 85 combat, which I have not been able to work on. I haven't been able to play that much off stream because, yeah, man, being a husband is also like a full-time job, and spending time with the wife and just chilling. And yesterday, I did not play a lot of RuneScape off stream as much as I wanted to. So we need 85 combat. We need 10,000 mithril. We need to focus on sailing. That's what I want to do. That's perfect. You get combat XP and pest control. And you can train combat at pest control as well, by the way. Okay, that's good to know. But, again, I think the name of the game for me right now specifically is getting as much mithril as I can. Because I'm going to be the only idiot who's not going to do Barracuda trials. I need to get on the Barracuda trials stuff. And I think I'm just, again, I'm going to use a mithril cannon and mithril cannonballs to obliterate the opposition, boys. And for that, we're going to need just so much coal that it is crazy. And again, we need like 20k coal, 10k mithril. And while I have the money to buy all of that, I want to do it this way so that we can level up mining, we can level up smithing. Oh my god. What happened here? Oh, okay, this was the last one. I guess we got a smith. Getting some smithing here, baby. Trying to fix the wheel, baby. There we go. So yeah, combat could be good. We can maybe level up some combat at one point. But yeah, abusing mining and getting as many mining materials is the name of the game that I want to play the most. And in between, like, mining, I want to like, look at this, look at all the adamantite, baby, let's go. In between all the mining, we basically do some farming runs, we do some birdhouse runs, we might work on some range here and there. But yeah, boys, the name of the game, I'm gonna tell you how stocked up we are and how much we need. All right, so if we go here, we have 13,946 coal. We need way more. And we have 3,958 mithril. We need way more. So what I've also been trying to, I think what's going to happen is I don't know how I'll come to Motherlode Mine, but then I won't be able to chat on mobile. It's all right, my G. It's all right. You can do whatever you want, my mans. You can come join us here. You can watch the stream, whatever you feel like, my G. You know. I think that, yeah, it all depends on how much you want to chat. If you want to game. If you want to chat. I'm still gonna be here. We're still gonna give you a big hug, baby. Big hug. And it's all love, my G. So yeah, we gotta fucking, again, we gotta get a lot of materials. I am a main account, but I like to pretend, let's say, if that's the the right verb. I like to pretend that I'm an Iron Man. So I might be like an Iron Man trapped into a main account. And if I can get all these things, you know, I am gonna gun for them, bro. Absolutely. And while the Motherlode is a great place I think mining coal directly from the guild, mining guild, is just better. And coal is more expensive than mithril, and I can just get thousands and thousands of coal and then sell a surplus on the GE and then buy mithril. Because coal is more expensive than mithril, bro. And yeah, and to get mithril, it's much better to get it as a drop from a mob. Okay. Yeah, it takes a long time to mine. I've done the math. It just takes an ungodly amount of time to whatchamacallit. It takes an ungodly amount of time to mine mithril and something like beyond, maybe rune, adamantite. And maybe it's just better. Like, you get a lot of mithril heal. You get a lot of gold. You get a lot of mithril, gold, coal, adamantite. You get a bunch of shit here, which is great. I think it's like a very balanced mining operation. But I think what would be the best is if you literally just get a shitload of coal. Like thousands and thousands and thousands of coal. And then you start selling coal to get, you know, the things that you want. Again, I think I've realized that since you use a lot of coal to blast bars, it could be steel, it could be iron, it could be a bunch of stuff, right? Or not iron, but steel and mithril, and I dare say adamantite and the others. Dude, that coal is like necessary, bro. Okay, this is what we're gonna have to do. Drop. And fuck selling coal, since you might as well use it and keep it for yourself. Yeah, man. But I'm talking about if whatchamacallit, bro. If why am I not dropping the hammer? There we go. If I would only mine coal, you know, I would definitely like sell some. You know? If I'm only mining coal in the mining guild and I'm not doing this, I would definitely like sell surplus coal and get mithril or adamantite like that. And it's the legend Yazid, baby. What's up, baby? What's up? Good morning, my G. Sending a big, big, big hug to my G in the Netherlands, baby. Hopefully you're having a beautiful day. Hopefully everything is going great and amazingly on your end, my G Yazine. Welcome back. And, well, as you can see, we're playing some OSRS. And we're hanging out with the boys, having a beautiful time. We've already been live for 1 hour. Oh, my God. Time does fly, bro. Insane. Insane. And yeah, man, what are you up to, my G? What's going on in Yazine land, baby? And what do you guys? Let's talk something else that's not Runescape, boys. Let's talk real life. And everything okay? We can pray that we woke up today. Let's go, baby. God bless you, man. Beautiful to read words like that, man. What are you guys up to? What do you guys have planned? It's Thursday, December 18th. What's going to go on today? Are you guys only going to work, chill, eat food, play video games? What's the plan? I can imagine that most of us in the gang, I don't know, I know a lot of people are working. But maybe, do any of you guys have like winter break? Or any of you going to have like a vacation at one point? And I believe we also have to do some introductions here, because Yaz is a homie and a friend of the channel. He has been for quite a while, but I don't think the legends know him. So let's get some introductions out the way. We got Yazine, baby, a beautiful soul and also an old school Runescape player. So Moonlit, Cody, I believe Jeff and Yazine know of each other, but maybe Convict doesn't. So everybody meet Yazine, especially Cody and Moonlit. And Yazine meet Moonlit, Cody, and Gamer. They are old school RuneScape legends as well, and just angels sent from the heavens up above to just spend some time with us here on Earth. So let's go, baby. And you guys know, if you guys know me, you guys got to know each other. Let's go, baby. Cody says, work, bro. I'm on a rinse repeat schedule till the weekend. Let's go, baby. Well, good luck and all the love for you, my G. So you have a beautiful time at work in that rinse repeat sesh, baby. And thanks, guys. Everything is fine. How's the chat today, guys? I'm doing great, bro. And I think the boys are also doing great. But I'll let them answer that more specifically. And yeah, this coming weekend, Sun Tuesday, then don't go back to work till the following Sunday. Let's go, baby. And we pimpin', homie. Hope you is good. Yazine, let's go, baby. And thanks, my brother. All good. Let's go, baby. Yeah, man. That's good to see, man. Everybody's doing great. Everybody's doing good. That also makes me feel happier. And I mean, I'm only anxious. I have a little bit of anxiety, and right now I have a little bit. Let's say that I have like 20%, maybe like 15% to 20% anxiety. And why, Skits? Why do you got 15% anxiety? Let me tell you that I know this is not the most fun thing to do in RuneScape. And we've just been at this like routine for a couple of days now. And I know maybe it's not the most fun thing to do. But again, I need to do this for the boat, man, for sailing. So I don't know. I feel like a part of me tells me that I should be doing something else in game. But then the majority tells me you gotta keep motherlode mining and shit. Because again, it's not RuneScape that we're playing. It's Grindscape, boys. But yeah, I guess the closer and closer we are to getting where we want to get, and yeah, man. Again, I want to prioritize the boat. So we gotta deck that shit out on Mithril, and I gotta mine a bunch of shit. And chat's here to kick it. And wait. We balling, we ain't crawling. Let's go, baby. And when I woke up today, I was hungry because of those Japanese noodle videos on Facebook, though. I don't know what those Japanese noodle videos are, but I know some Korean noodle guy, and he has this like short series where he's eating food from a convenience store, and he always has like ramen, and those videos look hella juicy, bro. So, yeah, man, I kind of know what you're talking about. Sometimes you watch, like, if you were to open your phone and you just watch a bunch of TikToks or shorts, and some of them are people eating what looks to be delicious food. Oh, boy, oh, boy. Boy, oh, boy, you know? And, okay, we need the hammer. And we need the chisel. We're going to take a little break. We're going to go do a birdhouse run. We're going to be doing lots of these. So, yeah. And Jeff says, chat's here to kick it with the kid. Not really what you're doing in game, bro. Let's go, baby. Thank you, man. I appreciate you, bro. I appreciate you. But yeah, you know, ideally, you know, as a streamer or like an entertainer, you just want to be doing more fun stuff so that people are kind of more engaged to the content. So I look at all these like mining runs that we have to do and all these motherload sagas, and I'm like, damn, you know. And especially when I see like, man, we gotta do some pest control. We gotta do something. It's like, Skits, get the F out of the motherload mine. And I know I'll feel that, bro. I'll feel that. Because I'm even, like, agonizing in there for a bit, you know? Gotta keep it a buck, bros. But it's all for the boat. It's all for a good cause, right? But I appreciate you, my legend. Thank you, bro. And LL, don't stress. This is what this game, it doesn't matter what you do. Same shit, different theme, no matter what it is. Okay, thank you, Maji. I appreciate you, bro. Cody and Jeff, you legends. And you see, they be looking hella good, those noodles. So I can't blame you. Yeah, man, look at this shit. All right, we got to put eating at a Korean convenience store. Look at this. Look at this fucker's thumbnails, man. Look at this guy. It's this guy that I'm talking about. Just look at that. That's like a bunch of cheesy ramen wrapped in a glizzy, man. Look at this one too, man. And this guy, like 71 million views. This guy knows what he's doing, bro. And he's like, the formula for his shit is always almost the same. You look at this, I look at this, and I just get hungry immediately. Oh my God. What a demon, bro. What a demon. So, you know, it's good content, but when you got food in the stomach, bro, when you ain't got food, bro, oh hell nah. Miss me with that BS, bro. The food looks too good, bro. It's just like, oh my God. That shit doesn't look good. It looks good for me, man. It looks tasty. Look at that cheesy ramen. Oh my God. It's just that the homie is like, I don't know. Maybe he does play around too much with the thumbnails and shit. But I think it's a great formula. Homie tapped into something, you know, that's working at least out for him. You know, I kind of love, I love him when I'm not hungry. I hate him. I hate to see him in my feed when I'm starving, bro. It's like, again, that food looks too diabolical, man, for me. You know, maybe I like my ramen noodles with some plutonium, you know, but maybe these look a little bit healthier. These do look just like insane. But look, he's got some avocado. He's got some, you know, he's got some protein. He's got the glizzy. Man. Oh, my God. And BRB, let me grab some food. Holy shit, the homie tapped out. And, wait, we got to read a lot here. And, yeah, they be looking hella good, those noodles. I can't blame you. You saw them. I'm telling you. And when I make it like them, it doesn't look like that. Jeez. And, yeah, Korean of Japanese, you know, actually. Me too, man. As they always taste whack, I think they're fake. No, this homie be doing some extra shit for his noodles. He's like dripping cheese on them. He's doing something extra. I don't know what though. Well, you can see in the videos, homie's actually very transparent with his formula. It's a beautiful thing, bro. It's a beautiful thing, definitely. And yeah, man, I understand you guys though. You know, I look at that shit and I'm like, nah, bro. Especially right now. I'm on an empty tank. I haven't even drank water or I haven't eaten anything. And I don't plan to eat on, you know, nothing until I get to, you know, lunch. Like at 12 p.m. So, and you can wrap noodles around my glizzy. Oh! And you tripping. What, did I kill a squirrel, bruh? Oh, my God. And I will say, I saw his donuts, and let me tell them motherfuckers look fire. Yeah. Yeah, man. No, there are a bunch of like food tubers, and this guy specifically. Like, bruh, look at these noodles. They look thick. They look juicy. They look sexy, baby. I'm loving it. And Sky's in the building. He says, yoink. What's good, my G? Good morning. Or good afternoon, good evening. In your case, my G, because it's got to be the afternoon in the beautiful country of Russia right now. Let's go, baby. And get Kingdom going to get the coal while you get Kingdom going while you get the myth. Yeah, I think, dude, I think we're gonna take a break from the mother load. We're just gonna blitz coal, bruh. We're just gonna blitz a bunch of coal. It makes sense that we do, because again, coal is more expensive than mithril. So if we're gonna mine 1 million coal, we can sell like, I don't know, 200k coal, get 200 mithril, and even keep a profit. So let's go, baby. I think that's what I'm gonna do. Definitely. And to the Legend Skies, baby, welcome back. Hopefully you're having a beautiful day. What's going on, my G? Happy Thursday. Sending you a big hug, my legend. Talk to us, my G. What's going on? What's going on in Skies Land, baby? Let's go. So yeah, I think I'm gonna do this farming run. I'm gonna do I'm gonna chop these streaks. I'm gonna do a farming run, and then I am gonna go to the mining guild, bro, and I'm just gonna power farm coal. I'm not gonna farm anything else, even though I want motherlode mine. Motherlode mine is it's just, I think, being 10 toes deep, 10 legs deep, just extracting coal is the name of the game. I don't know why I feel like that. I think that's what's going to happen. So, okay, we got an inventory of teaks, which is great. We got this axe. We deposit the axe. We got this. And we're going to get 10 laws, 10 waters. Go back to the seeds. Kablam, kablam. And do this. Do that. Do that. All right, and let's go to Falador, boys. And hi, my dad, huge Eurofunk DMB enjoyer. Let's go, baby. Told me I make music on Teddy Killer's level. He was listening to Teddy Killers when he was young, and my day was made. Awesome, my G. Let's give a clap for Sky's dad. Give a clap, baby. And for the legend Skies himself. Congratulations, my G. I'm glad you know, you feel accomplished and that your dad loves your music, man. It's gotta be goated, my G. You know, I kind of makes me think about when I used to show my mom like my rap songs back in the day, bro. I used to like, you know, I'd show my mom, okay, why? Oh, okay, what the fuck is this? Cure disease? This is not happening. So let's see. Inspect snake grass. 7 out of 10. We're not even ready to mine. Okay. So I remember back in the day I used to, you know, I wanted to be a rapper at one point. Early on in skits, you know, skits adolescence and like early 20s. And I would, you know, I was so stupid. I didn't know how to disassociate. And I was looking for feedback in the wrong places, right? Because my mom does not like hip-hop at all. And I'd be like, Mom, check out my song. It's called Clappin' Bitches. My mom would immediately like cringe. And I would read her the lyrics. It's like, yeah, it's me. My name is Skits. We pimping on a yacht. Got some bitches on deck. We going out, I don't know, smoking a bunch of reefer in the back of a McLaren. 3 bitches on the other. You should Like, now thinking about it, it's fucking hilarious. Because, again, bro. Uh-oh, what's going on? Come on, internet. Yeah. Absolutely. And sorry about that. I think the internet just got cut out for a minute. And yeah, man, I was like, yeah, Mom, making this new track, fuck bitches, pimpin' hoes. My mom was like, dude, I need to send this kid to a mental asylum. And yeah, man, my mom's not, like, she's not in the culture like that. You know, she's barely listened to a rap song in her life. And I'm out here like, yeah, Mom. And but look, now you make super dope beats. The point is, it's not whether or not, it's not about making music or not. It's more like, you know, when if you want to do rap, bro, you got to start hanging out or associating yourself with people who either do rap or they like that, you know? If you want to be in a metal band or in a rock band, then you got to associate with people who want to be in a band or who like rock and metal music, right? And that's where you're going to look for feedback. I was looking for feedback, bruh. I was looking for, like, rap feedback, you know, in a person that just wasn't tapped in. And every time, you know, like, maybe the songs were arguably terrible too, but, you know, my mom wouldn't understand. You know, maybe the argument would be like, hey, you know, like, why are you talking about bitches and hoes, you know, son? And I'd be like, you know, because talking about bitches and hoes and smoking crack and doing drugs is cool, Mom. She'd be like, get out of here. You know? So you got to find criticism, constructive criticism, and you got to find feedback. You know, if you're going to show rap or look for rap feedback or beats and beat feedback to a person that doesn't know, then you're always going to be met with, you know, something that's not going to be either understood, and you can't really appreciate it because that person is not going to really help you out the way that should be, you know? And I need to start saying plug instead of yoink. Let's go, baby. And a mom, yeah. And what kind of music does Mama Skits listen to? She listens to mostly oldies and, you know, my mom grew up in like the 60s and 70s, so she likes like disco, anything that was like happening during the Beatles era. Let's say the Doors, the Beach Boys, Lionel Richie. She likes a lot of like R&B, like old school R&B and soul. And let's say Phil Collins, Rolling Stones. She likes some pop music here and there too. Definitely not hip hop, no rap, no reggaeton, no like urban music. None of that, man. Jazz, she also likes jazz too. Man. And yet, facts, just imagine a rap guy chilling with jazz artists. Now, actually, a lot of rappers, if you're like a true MC type, like a lot of beat makers that make beats, and especially more into the past, a lot of rappers fuck with jazz hard, bro. Like hard, like I'm telling you, I bet you a lot of like old school MCs listen to jazz way more than you think. And kind of hip hop and jazz go very well with one another. But yeah, man. And I bet a lot of MCs would love to be, you know, jazz instrumentalists. Either drummers, sax players, trombones, wind instruments, guitars. Like, dude, jazz is not fucking playing, man. Jazz is pimping. It's definitely one of the music genres that has the most chill and swag combined. And Lionel Richie is also goated. Yeah, baby. And the Doors and Beatles go hard as fuck. Yeah, bro. They're insane. And Yeah, my mom's definitely old school like that. And gotta throw Eddie Money in there too. Let's go, baby. Now I'm a classical jazz metal guy chilling with rap guys here. Yeah, man. And crazy innovation happens when artists take inspiration from other genres. Absolutely. Like, dude, I would love to play this Comethazine song, bro. Frank Comethazine. Like, I would love to play you guys Autumn Leaves. You know, this is Frank Cole. This is the new Comethazine, bro. Frank Cole, Smokestack Lightning, like, and Autumn Leaves. This is the most insane rebrand of a hip-hop artist. Comethazine wasn't some, you know, old school, old-fashioned rap. But he went to Germany, I think, and he's living there right now. And he did a 180 pivot. And now he's playing jazz. I would really love to play this, but we're going to get copyright clapped. And I think Kendrick too does some jazz rap stuff, if I'm not wrong. Yeah, man. You could say To Pimp a Butterfly, which was one of his most critically acclaimed bodies of work. It's very jazz fused. He again, man. And it's not only Kendrick. A lot of people in the hip hop sphere, they're just tapped into jazz because a lot of the best samplers out there and beat makers get heavy influence from jazz. And jazz is amazing. Being from Louisiana, when you go to New Orleans, almost all the street performers are blasting jazz with brass instruments. Let's go, baby. And I'm a heavy EDM guy, hanging out with people who don't even like music in general. Oh, you're saying I assume it's IRLs, guys. Because hey, here in this YouTube channel, on this beautiful family that we got going on, music is definitely a heavy thing. While I might not be listening to as many beats as I would like to, or, you know, making music, maybe today is going to be a beat stream in the afternoon. Considering I'm going to be here for like 5 hours and some change, we might do a beat stream. We might do a beat stream and just listening to music stream. But yeah, I think music is a great. It's definitely part of this channel's identity. And I think, yeah, the more time passes by, though, we are kind of. It's not like we're drifting apart or we're drifting away. But for example, we've got like 1,200 videos, and we have 140 of those videos that are beats. So it's like 10% of the channel and more. Actually more if we count in like the live streams where we listen to music and shit. And what kind of metal bands do you listen to, bro? Mark, he asked Mark, homie Jeff. And that sounds like some Final Fantasy music or something. Where do I know that from? Here? This is RuneScape 3 music, what we're listening to right now. We're listening to literal hours of RuneScape 3 music without interruptions by the homie Jimmy Vods. Let's go, baby. So it's like the old school music, but a little bit more modern. It's like if old school RuneScape music had fluid animation. And Metallica, Dream Theater, Yngwie Malmsteen, Slipknot, Cacophony, etc. Oh, shit, baby. Insane, baby. And Moonlit asks, Drake or Kendrick, my guy? Personally, for me, I think I'd be listening to more Kendrick. And, but, you know, I also like Drake music. I don't really involve myself into too many or too much rap politics or rap beef, whatnot. I'm just here to listen to the music, and I'm a fan of the music. I don't really care about the antics or beefs. And while I was initially very invested in the Kendrick Drake beef, and I think, you know, Kendrick obliterated Drake, I think Drake's is still a good sport, man, and they, at the end of the day, they make two different styles of music. You know, I think Drake is more for the bitches and for like clubbing, and he's more like a bachelor kind dude. And he's more like materialistic. And this is no shade at him. And I think Kendrick is just on a more conscious lane. You know, he speaks on more social issues. And they're both artists that they have transcended into the pop like hemisphere. But yeah, man, I mean, shout out to Kendrick, shout out to Drake. They're both incredible MCs. Drake's obviously like the more commercial titan, I guess. But man, Kendrick ain't playing. And Kendrick music ain't playing. I think I'm listening to more Kendrick music than Drake. For sure. And hey Skits, what about making reaction videos to music? Damn, I don't want to become like a react streamer, bruh. That's why I'm kind of mostly like playing video games. I would react to beats like we've always done before. But like a react streamer or a react content creator, again, I don't. It makes sense because it's like a very easy way to get clicks and to like get more exposure. You know, let's say Hassan shocks his dog, and you talk about that, you're gonna, you know, draw some clicks in because people are talking about it. Let's say Asmongold eats a cockroach live on stream. There's a cockroach crawling on the shirt. He gets it and he just chews on it. Like it makes sense for like the algorithm and for clicks and for views to just do like that. But bro, I don't want to make my content about. I just don't want to be that kind of guy who's like either looking at shit and judging shit and saying like, oh man, this is disgusting, this and that. I want to disassociate myself entirely as much as I can from other people. And I don't ever want to get caught on camera. You know, even if I've spoken about other people before and I have strong opinions about certain players and certain streamers or YouTubers, the less I speak about other people, the better. And if I don't do it at all, we Gucci. You know? It's just, again, it makes sense for the clicks, it makes sense for the algorithm, for the views. But I don't want to be a react streamer. I don't want to react to, oh, Asmongold did this, DDG did that, Mr. Beast does this. You know, Hassan Piker did that. We've done it before. I'm a little bit, you know, guilty of like, you know, spreading some shit. But I don't want to, man. If it's beats and music, I could react to that. That's cool. But other people, I'm not here to judge. I don't want to be here to judge anybody. Even if they slipped up, if they, you know, whatever. If there's drama surrounding, ooh, you know, I just want to play video games. I don't want to talk about anybody's business, especially if it's bad. I don't want to be somebody that adds fuel to the fire. You know, again, when I say all this, I kind of look like or sound like a hypocrite because, again, in the past, maybe even today, and in these couple of streams, I've spoken about a certain individual, right? But I don't want my content to be about he said, she said bullshit. This guy did this. Oh, I think this. Nah, man. I want to hang out with the boys. I wanna foster community. I wanna, you know, talk about the game we're playing. I want to talk about things that are happening, but, you know. So there we go, baby. And wow, man, I answered something. And we got to catch up a lot, man. A lot of stuff to read, baby. So, and I would choose Drake, but not a big margin. Kendrick is good too. Let's go, baby. And let's see, some bangers there, bro. I saw Slipknot live. Jeff, let's go, baby. And there's a dope version of Kanye's Heartless song that was redone as a 1950 soul version. Let's go, baby. And Mark says, I watched Metallica twice, too. That's awesome, baby. Metallica is fire, bro. And I've seen Metallica twice as well, says Cody. One of those was the entirety of the Black Album. One of the best albums of them by far. And RuneScape 3 got Actually Symphonies to remake these tracks done on a synth. Let's go, baby. And excellent work. Do you know Black Label Society, Mark? And if we talking like 2010, 2015 Drake, I'm going to go Drake on that. I mean, yeah, man. Drake's a very good artist, man. And it's kind of unfair to sometimes pin Drake and Kendrick together, because while they might both be rappers, I think they exist on two completely different sides of the sound hemisphere. You know? And rap comes from jazz. Let's go, baby. And my condolences. Sorry, I just prefer one of the first 4 albums. And I saw Black Label Society in like a 150-person venue. It was sick. Let's go, baby. And That's Nasty. They jam hard. And I don't mean switching to that. Oh, okay. You guys, man. And you're chipping, bro. The Black Album debuted at number 1 in 10 countries. Sold over 30 million copies worldwide. Let's go, baby. And well, even though, we got to understand that everybody's different. And Mark's definitely a very unique character. And it's fair to say maybe Garage Inc. is my favorite Metallica album. Master of Puppets, Ride the Lightning, the Black Album. Metallica's got solid work, bro. There's no right or wrong answer. And if a homie doesn't like one album, it's all right, man. It's music is a subjective experience. It's all fair in games. As long as you love music, let's go, baby. And popularity isn't to quality. Yeah, man. Yep, that's what I just said. And Mark, you need to check them out. Let's go, baby. And check out their song Stillborn, Bleed For Me, and Fire It Up. And I just made a noodle for myself. Welcome back, my baby. Zine, baby, and bon appetit, my G. And Jeff, how can you leave out this in this river from BLS? If you're on Discord, send me the best one in private. Let's go, baby. And is it as good as those vids, though? And Sandman, Sad But True, Nothing Else Matters, all top quality songs Metallica has put out. What? Again, I'm gonna have to agree with Mark, man. Popularity doesn't necessarily have to equal to preference or what you like and don't like. And True, and This River might be their best song. I don't know how I left that one out. Let's go, baby. And I do know if it's good, but it's okay at the very least. And Master of Puppets, Leper Messiah, Call of Cthulhu are all way better. And I know one thing I'm burning, and it's just that Space Laces released Voltage 04 a couple of days ago. Let's go, baby. Happy for Space Laces. And that's a good sign. That shows they're good. Yeah, not going to lie. I can't stand Drake's goofy ass LMAO. And I sent them over in Discord, brother. Let's go, baby. I'll listen to them after the stream. Let's go, baby. And for sure, bro, let me know what you think after. Check them out. Music is beautiful, baby. Music is beautiful. All genres, all subgenres. It's all right to say, we don't like X, we don't like Y. Again, there's no right or wrong way to listen to music. I'm going to tell you, though, if you listen to music with a fat blunt and a joint and some Doritos and some popcorn and a Coca-Cola, it's going to be like you're watching a movie with your eyes closed. And there's just a lot of great musicians, bands, rappers, pop singers. There's a bit of everything. And, video games also have incredible soundtracks as well. Animes, movies. Dude, 2025, there's something for everybody. So let's go, baby. And I know Zach Wilde already because of Ozzy. Let's go, baby. And music is beautiful, but there's also a reason music was casted out of heaven. Well, that's a whole another conversation there. And Ozzy jams too. Pretty sure Zach played guitar for him, right? And yes, indeed, yes, Jeff, he did. Let's go, baby. Yeah, I mean, we can talk about secular music and just like music, or let's say not even music, the music industry being something demonic, bro. And just how a lot of bands and musicians, singers, rappers, they promote some demonic shit. But sometimes, let's say a guy like Marilyn Manson, I don't think he trolls with religion or spirituality. He's just here to make a statement. And I think he uses a lot of imagery to maybe cast out the wrong impression. But I think Marilyn is a very solid dude, bro. And you compare somebody like Marilyn Manson to like a blatant, you know, I'd say a guy that really likes to troll and use, you know, spiritual imagery and distort it or transform it. Lil Nas X, all right? Jesus. Lil Nas X. Oh, man. What a tough cookie to swallow. But, yeah, man, a lot of people, maybe it's very easy to judge certain, like, bands and certain singers and the industry. And you could say, like, a lot of it is demonic or it's against, like, God's word, or look into it and not surface level. And I know there are some bands who play with certain imagery to just, you know, leave a certain impression on you initially. But, you know, a lot of guys, you think they're like diabolical or demonic, and they're not, bro. It looks like that. It might also feel like that, but that ain't the case, you know? And when I was like 10 years old, I listened to a lot of Marilyn Manson. That's awesome, bro. Again, I think Marilyn Manson, it's easy to look at him and it's easy to judge him the wrong way because of how he looks or what he looks like and what he's singing about. But dude, you look at the way Marilyn Manson conducts himself. He's a very smart guy. He's a very eloquent speaker. He's not, you know, he's not really looking for trouble. He's a very chill, down-to-earth guy. He just looks like he was born from another planet. And he looks demonic for sure, but man, I dare say Marilyn is just easily misjudged, bro. And from what I've seen from his interviews and from his lyrics, reading his stuff, and yeah, man, he's a sweetheart, bro. Marilyn is fucking goated, bro. Shout out to Marilyn, bro. Marilyn Manson is insane. I love the homie, bro. And I don't really listen to Marilyn music like that, but I fuck with his brand. I fuck with, you know, how he conducts himself for sure, bro. Like, he's the kind of guy that is so beyond that a lot of people just want to shit on him, right? Especially in like interviews and shit. And he is so locked in that he lets everybody talk his piece. He's just quiet as hell. Like, probably, you know, it's like, man, I got to deal with this bullshit for the thousandth time. And he lets everybody talk shit. He lets everybody smear him. And then when it's like, when the microphone is passed to the homie, just the way that he talks, the way that he carries himself, he just makes people just shut the fuck up. Again, man, I've seen more than one Marilyn Manson interview where like the interviewer or the person that's interviewing him has like a certain agenda. They want to like make the homie look bad and they want to make the homie seem a certain way. And dude, it actually gets flipped so easily. So it's insane, man. And I really like the way Odablock does his streams, majority in osrs. Then when he has some food, he does a quick 10 or 15 minute react stuff while he eats. Then back to osrs. That's beautiful, Odablock, baby. Yeah, man, Odablock, God bless him, bro. We talked about this yesterday. But he thanks to him and thanks to a certain controversy, Stella and Mod Trident are no longer. Or, well, we got the remnants of the cancer known as Stella sometimes. Her bots still linger in the community. But, yeah, man, Odablock was definitely and the controversy he had with Stella and Mod Trident was the precursor to look into, like, formalize an investigation and, you know, kind of change the landscape a little bit, because Stella and Mod Trident, parasites, bro. And Nas X made the video of him twerking on the devil, that is effed. It's not only that, bro. It's just homie also has like some antics that are just like, bruh, you know, they're just distasteful, bro. It's just like, you know, when you see a video of him twerking on the devil, well, that is kind of heinous. You know, he's the amalgamation of everything he's done and all his takes on shit. It's just like, bruh. Again, like I don't want to say he's an L human or anything. I'm not here to judge Lil Nas X, but bruh, it's kind of hard not to cringe, and not in like a cringy, humoristic way. It's like a cringe and like a, you know, it's kind of hard to swallow the food you're eating kind of cringe. It's like, man. So, and yeah, that was when I saw Bro Is Far Gone Even. I don't know if it's last year he made a music video where Lil Nas X was dressed as Jesus and played basketball against the devil. I saw that, you know, I think Lil Nas X is going through a hard time right now because his antics are not working, his music is not hitting. And there were videos of him recently walking at a certain like street or avenue at night on California, and he got arrested by the police too. He's not doing so good, man. And you know, at the end of the day, man, you know, I hope the homie is okay. I just really, again, man, like, he might be a cool dude, but he's got way too many, like, just these antics, these things. And maybe it's all for like the sake of marketing, and you know, he's a good marketer. He knows how to put the spotlight on himself so he can segue that into people listening to his music. But sometimes it just goes too far, and some of it is honestly like, you know, it's like, bruh, it's kind of on the same parallel that, you know, let's say, yeah, Hassan Piker shocks his dog. Asmongold, let's say hypothetically, this is not real, but let's say the most famous streamer, you know, he ate a piece of shit live on stream, and or let's say IShowSpeed, again, this never happened. Let's say IShowSpeed gets caught on camera saying like, you know, I love ISIS and I support terrorism. Again, not real. It's a hypothetical. And then I am, you know, I'm like, oh, a light bulb just goes off in my brain. I'm like, I need to talk about this because everybody's talking about it. And I get on camera, I record a YouTube video, and it's like, oh my God, yeah, Asmongold ate a piece of shit and he ate a cockroach on stream. That's disgusting. And did you guys see what IShowSpeed said too about ISIS and all these terrorists? You know, IShowSpeed should be canceled. Did you see that? IShowSpeed should have a platform. And like, who the hell am I to say shit like that, bro? Like, who the hell am I? I am nobody. You know, I don't want to get caught in these internet streets saying anything like that because I'm just like them. I'm a human being. And I've fucked up. I'm going to probably fuck up. Maybe not today, but sometime in the future. And when everything is said and done, I want to promote not judging others. You know, the tongue is a very tricky muscle, man. And I don't want to make content. I don't want like our brand, our YouTube channel to be about me talking about other people's business. In fact, I want to do quite the opposite. And if I am going to talk about somebody, then let's celebrate them. You know, and if it's, I don't want to talk about anybody to destroy somebody or bring them down. Again, I'm not justifying, you know, let's say Hassan shocking his dog or Asmongold eating a cockroach or Speed talking about ISIS. And Asmongold and Speed situations are completely fictional. They're made up. I'm just trying to prove a point or say something. I don't want to destroy any person. They're humans. I'm a human being. And the less business about anybody else it is, the better, baby. You know, again, I don't want to, I don't want to, like, you know, this man did this happened. And I don't want to, like, I have an opinion, sure. But, you know, I'm here to uplift others and to talk good about what the good that is being done. All right? So instead of talking about like a controversy for so long or going in on somebody, it's like, let's talk about Oda Block, man. He's a legend. Let's talk about Speed as a legend. Let's talk about Asmon as a legend. And again, we're all human beings. We're all going to fuck up. We're all going to have a terrible take one time. And I don't want to judge. I want to distance myself from all that shit. And that's why I could, but I just don't want to. I just don't want the YouTube channel to be about that. I want here to be about good vibes, video games. Yeah, we talk a lot about demonic things. Again, we're fighting the enemy, we're fighting Lucifer. And a lot of bad things happen in the world. That's true. And I don't necessarily want to turn a naked eye on shit. But when it's specifically about other people's and just like specific people business, I'd rather just not even comment. Did you see XYZ do this? No comment. You see the XYZ do that? No comment. And basically you don't have to take him to the first degree, Stella. Yeah. And talking about Manson. Dude definitely doesn't deserve to name himself after one of the hip-hop goats. And when Marilyn Manson said, I never really hated the one true God, but the God of the people I hated, and didn't sit right with me. Living a life of debauchery usually doesn't lead to a good life. Yep. And Lil Nas X sucks, in my opinion. His image switch is wild. MF for coming on stage in skirts with purses. What in the world? Yeah, I mean, a lot of people just, again, it's like good publicity, bad publicity. Bad publicity is good publicity. If you wear a skirt or you put 3 dicks in your forehead and one of them is jizzing chocolate, the other one is like going inside of a unicorn. And like the more outlandish you do things, the more attention and the more people are going to talk about you. These people, it's not even about mastering marketing. It's that they think that the more heinous, the more just out of pocket shit, the more people are going to talk about you. But then you got to be making good music, and you got to actually be doing something worthy. Lil Nas X music don't hit that much, don't hit that hard. Like the antics are insane, but the music isn't. So you get tired of that shit quickly. It's like, bruh. And then it's like, it's like he tries to one up. And it's just like, bruh, I'm 37 years old. And a lot of us like are either older or like kind of, we grew out of that shit. Maybe if Lil Nas X is twerking on Satan's cock, maybe it's kind of cool when you're like 12 years old. You're like, oh shit. And little kids be talking about this in school and on recess. You see Lil Nas X, he twerked on a dick, man. And some girls gonna be like, ew, and some guys gonna be like, yo, that's awesome. I fuck with Satan like that. Fuck my mom, fuck my dad. I like Lil Nas X because he's a rebel and shit. Just look at that. But when you're 37 years old, you've already seen shit like that for forever. You see little homies on TikTok grab, washing detergent and they're chugging that shit to go viral. It's like, it's like, bruh, it's all for the TikTok. I respect the hustle. But, bruh, again, maybe when you're chugging laundry detergent, man, it's cool in like middle school or something like that. But come on, man. Miss me with that, bro. I'm on a different wavelength. And I'm for the music. So if the music is good, then the antics, I don't care. But some of the music is just, it's just not for me, bro. So I'm sorry, bro. And 3 dicks on the forehead would be crazy. Yeah, man. And the channel is also about sexy time. And you can just promote the positivity of things you like, and reactions don't even have to be about people. Yep. Let's go, baby. So yeah, man. It is what it is. That is what it is. Let's see. During the Stella Trident stuff, the Otis unfair bans, I was on all 3 accounts and Fally riding with the rest. was crazy to beat there. Yeah, man. You know, God exists. God is looking out. Oda Block is an angel, bro. He has integrity from what I've seen. You know, and he stood up against the system, against this degeneracy, and he won. And that is a W, and he deserves all the praise, bro. He's a legend. You know, he's insane. Not only is he a good, like, prodigal level gamer, bro, Oda Block is a G, man. 100%. And three dicks on your forehead would be insane. Yeah, man, some people do that. And even more, bro. You know, it's crazy. Just a lot of people just do crazy shit to draw in attention. You know? It's like, let me actually suck 7 dicks at the same time and get like a fire hose like going into one of my ears and out of my nose. And I don't know. It's like, bruh. Again, a lot of the economy right now is like very attention based. So if you're out here doing criminal heinous, you know, just out of this world things, you're gonna get people talking about you, and that's how a lot of people operate. It's like, what do I need to do to get people talking about me? Oh, I need to suck 20 dicks. You know, at the same time, I need to put 20 dicks in my mouth at the same time. That's gonna be one hell of a story. But what are you gonna do after? You know, what you're gonna suck 20 dicks at the same time, and what happens? You're not gonna meet the antic with like genuine content. Like, at least you play a good video game, be a good gamer. If you're gonna be making music, you know, play the guitar good or something. Don't tell me you're gonna suck 21 dicks or 20 dicks, and then it's like you're gonna cross your arms, and then react to YouTube videos and talk shit about people. It's like, get the fuck out of here, bro. Like, okay, the antic is insane. I'm here. You know, this guy's sucking 21 dicks at the same time. It's not he's sucking 21 dicks one after the other. It's he's sucking 21 dicks at the same time. It's like, you know, one homie's going to say, damn, that's impressive, bro. He sucked 21 dicks at the same time. The other guy's going to be like, oh, my God, he's disgusting. He should be thrown into jail. Then one woman's going to be like, oh, my God, I sucked 21 dicks one time. Then one other host going to be like, oh, my God. Okay. Well, so you have the antics. You got the whole world talking about you now. What are you going to do? You got to do something good, bro. You got to do something. Right? The best case scenario would be something like, hey, guys, you know, my name is Skits. You just watch me do something diabolical. I know. Sucking 21 dicks is crazy. But I just have to get your attention because, you know, I want you, you know, I'm the best Runescape player of all time. And I want to spread good times and positivity. And, yeah, the more you get to know me, the more you're going to see that. You know, maybe right now it doesn't make sense because, yeah, I just sucked 21 dicks at the same time. But, you know, well, let's go for the vibes. That would be best case scenario, right? But what happens is people are going to suck 21 dicks and they just leave it at that. It's like the content is the antic. And you're just like, you know, it's like, what's going on here? Right? So it is what it is, boys. And I have 21 dicks, yeah. I tell you whose music that doesn't hit hard is my boy Nav. His shit is fire, yeah, man. Nav Canada in the building, baby. Nav is pretty cool, bro. He's elite guy, bro, for sure. And I still remember when they gave him a lot of shit for saying the N-word, bro. and he had to come out with a statement. He's like, I'm not going to say that anymore, bro. I actually got to know Nav because of that, man. And that's funny as hell, bro. That was a long time ago. And the Beastie Boys, what am I missing? And wait, 3, yeah. I know you're a classical music guy, but which rapper do you like, man? The Beastie Boys. Let's go, baby. And you're crazy. Nav, got to check that one out. Yeah, man, check out. He's a lit Canadian, bro, for sure. And check out his song, Burbs. Matter of fact, I myself got to put that shit on right now. Let's go, baby. Nav in the building. And we'll do so. Turks by Nav. Yeah, dude is talented. He's crazy. 21 Dicks is wild. 21 dicks same time. Bro, talented, what you mean? Yeah, even so, didn't have 21 dicks. Now that I'm thinking about it, 21 Savage's lost brother, a distant cousin, 21 dicks. He's a RuneScape player. He's going to release a mixtape out soon called I Suck 21 Dicks, in brackets, at the same time. Man, that would be a legendary tape. Imagine that. Imagine it's like so legendary. It's like a Kanye Kendrick amalgamation or something. He gets nominated for 10 Grammys. That would just be, it would be like a Family Guy episode or something. Or a Simpsons episode or a South Park episode. Yo, did you check out 21 Dicks? He's nominated for 10 G's, man, 10 Grammys. It just happens to be that 21 Dicks is like, he transcends like Kendrick on the conscious lane. Like he's literally Jesus in rap form. How are you gonna beat that, huh? And he just has like a funny name. That's what throws you off. You think it's like, what's your MC name, bro? 21 Dicks. You're gonna be like, shit, this guy either gay as hell or sus or just degenerate. And when you're like, all right, let me hear a song, 21 Dicks. He's talking about the world economy, the housing market, you know, modern day slavery, child trafficking. He's like, he's making you cry. The bars are all like immaculate. It's just this one very cohesive story, and it just doesn't make sense. You're like, man, how does this homie 21 Dicks do this like that, bro? You know, that's a bit. He's a professional memer. Supporting 21 Dicks, baby. Let's go. And why do you guys think it's my username? Yeah. Oh, man. And the guy with 21 Dicks, it just made sense. You're the chosen one. Yeah, man. And 21 Dicks is 21 Savage poor name. It could be, man. It really could. And Dick's family, let's go, baby. I have ascended to a higher level. Oh, man, bros. So, yeah, man. Did you know that a Dutch people, he has a boy called Dick? Dick's a good name, man. It's OP. I fuck with Dick, baby. You even said this the other day, the other stream. I just got a deja vu, man. You said that shit, my G. And LMAO, it's like Lil Dicky, he locked in on his name, bro. Yeah, man, Lil Dicky's also a pretty cool MC, man. He know what he doing. He's a smart guy. I think he just got tired of making music, though. He's making more TV shit nowadays. He making more TV shows and like movies and shit and scripts. All right, boy, level 33, baby. You can now make defense mixes. Let's go, baby. We've literally just had. We've only had herb lore experience just cleaning plants. That's how fun it is, man. And when is the 22nd dig coming? Or you haven't reached that level yet. You don't have enough XP? Oh, man. Oh, man. 21 dicks making you cry pores. Yeah. Oh, man. And I said it at level 21. So, yeah, guys. Again, man, if you're going to be anything or anybody in the, let's say in the creative sphere, you want to be a musician, you want to be an actor, you want to be a YouTuber, a streamer, a rapper, you want to pursue the arts or the entertainment industry, something. Come on, man. You got to learn from 21 Dicks. Like, he's got the antics. He's got the antics, but he's also nominated for 10 Grammys. And you can't just be nominated for 10 Grammys if you don't got substance. It just can't be like, opening song, let me suck that tip. And it's just him ASMRing a microphone like he's sucking a cock. Hey, guys, let me suck the tip. Ugh. Dude, if he does that, the FBI, the CIA, the DEA, the KGB, the Interpol, they're all going to be like, we need to find out where this homie lives immediately. We need to take him out with a sniper shot. Like, bruh, miss us with that BS, bro. That be suck the tip. I'm sucking just a tip intro track. He's like, yeah, baby, what's up? My name's 21 Dicks. I got a song for you, baby. He's just sucking the glizzy. Nah, bro. Like, yo, even like somebody like, I don't know, George Washington would resurrect from his grave. He would grab like a Glock 49 and he would just go on the homie. And even somebody like Martin Luther King, or he's like, I don't believe in violence. He just resurrects and where's 21 Dicks? Is that 21 Dicks over there? Give me the AR. No. You know, if it's for the meme, we valid. But come on, man. Yeah, my name's 21 Dicks. First track of my song on my album, bro. Sucking dick on a GE, baby. First track name is Suck the Tip. Let me sing you the chorus. But if you want to get killed or persecuted by like a military or a military unit or like the CIA type shit, just do that. And let's see how far you get, bro. What's 9 plus 10? 6, 7. Good math. How do you know God is real? 6, 7. 6 before, 7 after. We're cooked, guys. We're cooked. That's that. I mean, do you guys remember what it used to take before a few years ago to just make a meme? Now all you got to do is say 6, 7, and you're a meme superstar. You're a legend. This world that we live in, bro. Jesus Christ. 6, 7. That's it, bro. You know, we either got to blame Lil Nas X or 21 Dicks. Jesus, man. You got to be kidding me, bro. And I just pray to God, hopefully a freaking vampire doesn't summon here. And to comment before when you said Turks, that thugger on that MF snap, though. We talking about Young Thug, baby. We talking about Young Thug, baby. And pretty sure that's Gunna on the track he snapped. Oh, man. The YSL suit. The YSL thing has, low-key has me a little bit sad, bro. You know, Young Thug is so legendary, man. Gunna's also so legendary. Why can't they, like, put this street shit aside, bro? Just go back to making, hot music together. And I think Thug is a little bit out of his prime, bro. Thug kind of, I think Young Thug should be like an entrepreneur right now. Or maybe he should do classical music. I mean, bruh. Gunna is definitely cooking out here. Just say that. Damn. And 6, 7 is the answer for everything. We're cooked, man. We are definitely cooked, bro. Why, though? Damn, bro. 6, 7. And I lost more brain cells in this chat and Discord voice chat than ever in my life. Come on, man. Are we literally that plankton level brain cell? Damn. That's kind of crazy, my G. Okay, man. We get back to Falador then. Let's go, baby. We've already done 2 farming runs, I believe, or 3. Are we done 2 or 3? 3, baby. Oh man. And back to the mine we go. We gotta get our little asses back to the motherlode, baby. As you should. Says Convict, man. What a legend. Yeah, guys, we're here to edify each other. We're here to just strengthen. We're here to strengthen the kingdom of God and our kingdom as well. But it is also very appropriate to say we're also here to lose a copious amount of brain cells. You know, we have millions and millions of them. Might as well lose some, right? Yes. You know what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying, baby. And by the way, wait a second, bro. I don't know what the hell I was going to do, but I was going to suck something. Yeah. Pause. I don't know. I don't know what I was going to do, but I was going to suck something. What? Huh? Pause. And, oh shit. Yeah, you're right. I was thinking of no debut. My bad, G. But yeah, Turks, the one with T. Scott. Butterfly effect, baby. And on it too, pretty sure. The fact that I added D at the end of my username says a lot. Oh, what are we doing, baby? What's going on here? Jesus. Deposit, baby. Oh my God, I'm an idiot. I need to get stricken down by a lightning, bruh. Okay. This is what we need to do. There we go. There we go. We need to wear this now, baby. Okay, on the grind to get 20,000 cold, baby. Doobie in the building, baby. Good morning, fam. Good morning, my G. One of the legends returns. He has awakeneth from his deep slumber. And what a beautiful sight it is to have the dubious. One more time here, baby. Let's go. Good morning, my G. Hopefully you're having a beautiful day. We've actually been live right now for quite a bit, man. We have been live for what? 2 hours and 11 minutes. We woke up at 60, baby. We started streaming at 6 a.m. at 6. Nah, not 6 a.m. though. A little bit into the Sixers. 6 something a.m. Let's go, baby. And, yeah. Hopefully you're having a beautiful day, my G Doobie. Welcome back. Here playing some OSRS in the grind already. And hanging out with the boys. And, what's that? And I got to do some work today, but hoping to catch some of the boys to hang out with late this afternoon. Let's go, baby. Absolutely. Hopefully we get to hang out on Discord today too, man. And we got the legend Frux, baby. Wazza. We gotta say wazza. It's the legend, baby. What's going on? And Cody says, tell who blew up recently is that dude Relic Rhymes. I just got my hair done, bitch. I said I got my hair done. Gotta look into the homie Relic Rhymes, baby. And that's nice that you got some work, my G Doobie. Let's go, baby. And hopefully you have a beautiful day at work, doing what needs to be done for the job skis. Let's go, baby. And I'm not familiar with Relic Rhymes. Neither am I. But now that the homies are talking about it, it's a good idea to maybe check him out. Oh boy, my eyes. And that man out here rocking a bob haircut, looking straight like Lord Farquaad. Let's go, baby. And man said, this bitch calling me my lord. Oh, man. Oh, man, baby. Oh, my. Let's go, baby. You know what, bro? We're going to have to eliminate that. Because, boy, oh, boy. Boy, oh boy. Oh, you should have used this. So, yeah, we're going to be endlessly mining coal. I think that is the name of the game. Going to be mining coal. We're going to be hoarding coal. In between Cole, we're gonna be doing some frog slaughtering. That's what we're gonna do, baby. And Farquaad from Shrek. So that's a Shrek character. Damn, that is a gangster name. Yo, Farquaad, baby, what's going on? Yo, don't call me Farquaad, baby. Call me 21 Dicks. Oh, that's what it is. That's what we do, baby. And here just blasted. Sometimes we mine quickly. Sometimes it takes a little bit. But, yeah, we got to mine coal. Do we use the coal bag too, bruh? Do we use the coal bag for this shit? Maybe we do. Where the hell's the coal bag, bro? Here it is. And, all right. Okay, we're mining this shit. We do got the coal bag. This is gonna be great then. Let's go, baby. And my bad, forget the joy, and I wanted to type an emoji. Yo, the laughing one, baby. And I'm telling you, that dude went with a crazy effing look and blew up. Yo, I'm talking about a guy with a crazy look. There's this guy. This rapper who has like a bunch, he's got some metal swag going on. He's I'm not gonna say his name is T Grizzly, but he's got like a bunch of rapper with he's got like a bunch of needles in his hair. He made a song with Tyler the Creator. He's made a song I don't know the name of the homie though. But he looks like a Slipknot band member. And damn, and I wanted to type an emoji, and the OG21D on the building, homie. Let's go, baby. And LMAO, he has real gold chain as hair. His name is Dan Sewer, by the way. Is it him? I can't remember, bro. No, I was gonna say, I don't know why I want to say it's T Grizzly. But it's not T Grizzly. It's I can't remember who it is, man. I can't remember who it is, bruh. And go look at a picture, bro. Dan Sewer. Let's look at a picture of Dan Sewer, baby. Dan, is that a play on Dancer? No, man. Get out of here, bro. Get out of here, bro. Nah, man. Ya no me duele verte. This guy is crazy. Nah, man, that's not a good idea, bro. That's kind of on parallel to Lil Uzi Vert's like diamond on the forehead type shit. Like for the antics, great. But if you go to the hood looking like that, you're gonna be turned into a pack real quick. Let me talk to my wife real quick, baby. 1 minute, guys. There we go, ladies and gentlemen. We got Mr. Skits, baby, in the building. Gotta give a round of applause, baby. Let's go. And where that? Let's go, baby. And yeah, man, we got some coffee too, baby. Let's go. And he has to get them removed. Yeah, man. Something just recently happened to him because of that shit. Yeah, dude. Again, man, if you're out here looking like this and you got like golden braids and shit, I mean, man, that's why we're kind of cooked, boys. That's why it kind of makes sense that, you know, you look at like Old Testament God and you can kind of see the homie just like throw a lightning at the planet that ends up killing thousands if not millions of people. It's because of shit like this, man. It's like, man, come on, bro. Get out of here with that. You're just putting a target on your back. And you know how people are. You know, dude, it's just like, maybe you don't have to really think deep about this, but just look at how the world economy is in 2025. Like, we as a society, we as people have never been more poorer than fucking ever. Right? It's only the billionaires and the multi-million gajillionaires that are doing well, bro. But the middle class is struggling. The poor class is struggling. You're going to tell me you're going to go out here with some fucking gold braids, gold necklace braids? You're just asking to get shot or robbed, man. So, and if you're talking about the dude with Tyler the Creator, you might be talking about Tizo. Yeah, Tizo. I think it's him. Tizo. Tizo touchdown. Yeah, man. Yeah. This homie takes the swag to the next level, man. He's out here looking like a Slipknot bandmate or a character. Yo, man. This homie is insane, bro. This homie is insane, bruh. But hey, man, you know, it is what it is. We're not here to judge, bro. You know, we are not here to judge. We're just here to meme, boys. And I always say the Old Testament is metal. Yeah. And and MF, I'll pull them MFs out so fast, motherfucker. Man looks like Hellraiser. Dude, he looks like he's a Power Ranger villain or something. He's out here to distort the Megazord. Like, he's out here to snap the fingers like Thanos and obliterate a universe or something. Come on, bro. But again, man, this is pretty tame. This is this guy, bro. He takes it to the next level, man. But this guy, where is he, man? This homie here, nah, bro. Yo, man, just, it's fucking stupid, bro. This is just, like, I don't care if the music is good. I don't care if the music is good. When you're out here looking like this, again, like, you know, if God would be in front of me and he'd be like, Skits, I'm going to throw a lightning bolt the size of 21 707s or Boeing 787s, and it's going to hurt a lot of people. We might kill a bunch of homies. I'm going to have to be like, you know what? Amen, bro. I mean, and you know why I'm doing it, Skits? Why? Because of this. I mean, I don't, yeah. You know, his friend wasn't really his friend when he asked if he should get his hair done like that. Nah, bro. Nah, man. It's just, again, bro. We don't have to look too deep. We don't have to analyze this so much, but consider the economic climate for come on, bro. Houses cost 50 times more than what they were worth when our parents were our age or when they were young. Just salaries were actually more significant back then. Right now, you just have a lot of struggle, bro. Like the world, you know, people are in debt now more than ever. A lot of things are scams. You think governments look out for the people, they do the exact opposite. And you're going to be out here flexing this hairstyle, bruh? Like, you're really asking to get... Like, robbed is an understatement. You got to immobilize the homie, and then you got to, like, decapitate him. Like, some people would kind of almost do that. Maybe not so gruesome, but he's getting clapped. If this man goes to Chicago, bro, or goes to Atlanta, or goes to anywhere in any country, top 10 most dangerous cities of that country, this man is not walking the block, bro. This man is getting swallowed. And he's getting his head chopped off, and people are going to start selling his gold chains. It's not, I mean, bro, come on, man. Like we were talking about it earlier, right? If you're going to do some antics, you gotta match the antic with the art. I don't want to listen. I look at this, I don't want to listen to the homie music, really, for real, bro. It's just like, oh, man. Imagine living in a world where only the man works, have 7 children, a house, and 2 cars. Yeah, welcome to the 1960s. You know, post World War II. Like, I don't know, there was a Great Depression at some point, but I think it was pre-World War II. The Industrial Revolution happened, World War II, post-World War II. Bruh, like the American dream, right? Like, buy a house, marry a hot wife, have 5 children, and everybody's in a good school. You ball out, you got money for vacations. You know, the world was definitely I wouldn't say in a better place, but, 60s, 70s, 80s, happy times, bro. Happy times, or happier. You know, we're kind of landing from a pandemic. We got all these governments that are absolutely diabolical. We've got war on many fronts. Russia, Ukraine, we got Israel, the Middle East. Got a lot of countries with just domestic crisis that are absolutely fucking insane. The economy is in shambles. Like, houses and everything pretty much just cost more now than ever. It's like, bruh. And the amount of bacteria that can get into your head with that procedure done alone just shows how silly that man is. I mean, bruh, what can we say, my G? It's just like, bruh. Crazy, bro. And we got a empty. Let's go, baby. Let's go, baby. And the Depression was late 1920s, pretty sure. Yeah, it was somewhere around there. Maybe it could have been after World War I, before World War II, something like somewhere in between. And again, bruh, you just found a sapphire. I need to find rubies, though. I don't need sapphires, baby. I need ruby tonies. So, yeah, boys. And, you know, at the end of the day, this homie can be a stellar human being. He could be a nice chap. He could be a nice dude. I don't know. He could also be very smart. He could also just release amazing music. But I'm when the packaging is this, I'm not interested, bro. I'm really not interested. I'm not interested, bro. Like, I know it's not the same, but he kind of reminds me of a Lil Xan. And it's just, come on, bro. Again. Not here to hate, not here to judge. It's just, we gotta have Tizo, boys. Tizo touchdown. This man is a W right here. You know, this guy can actually back the antics, and it's just like it's just a style, I guess. He's going for a very metal look. Hey, man, brother. You know, he does make good music. He's a pretty cool guy too, man. When you hear him in like interviews and shit, sounds like a good guy, bro. You know, we fans of Tizo. But that other homie, oh my God, bro. I'm just not interested. I'm not interested. I'm not. Absolutely not. And look at that, baby. We're getting closer and closer. Closer and closer to 83, baby. Closer and closer to 83. Let's go, baby. And, yeah, sometimes it takes a lot of time to mine coal, but better than the mother load, if you ask me. And on Lil Xan, you got to give him credit, dropping out of music and went to work on himself to get into rehab. Though at least he working on himself. Yeah. 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 And I would laugh in their face if they show up in front of me, even if I try not to. Oh, well. You know, again, it's just, come on, bruh. Why is my homie here, Frux, throwing all this shit? You've got 13K worth of raw tuna, man. My G, pick that up. Pick that shit up, my G. And I'm cleaning bank. Yo, you better pick that shit up. You better pick that shit up before I do pick it up. And I ain't even gonna lie, that Betrayed John by Lil Xan was nice. Jeff, you ain't lying. Some of his shit is nice. Not much. And I don't need him, just dropped. Nah, man. A legend here, bro. You guys gotta have mercy on us. You know, on us bronze Iron Man. That, you know, we're just mining all our materials. And there's my dog again. There's baby Jack, baby. Oh, let me amor. Let me get the little critter out. There's my son. My four-legged son. My four-legged son, boys. And he just doesn't stop licking, bro. And I don't need him just dropped. I don't need him by who? Who's dropping? Who's dropping? I don't need him. And shout out Jack. Yeah, man, Jack's a solid homie, bro. He's just a little too gay. Well, and guess whose fault is that? His dad is kind of gay. Son gotta be kind of gay too. He gets way too horny, bro. And I'm a businessman. I did my business. Damn, and I'ma bend it down. Then I'ma lick her up and I'ma dick her down. Let's go, baby. She gonna turn around and I'ma kick her out. She gonna talk that shit, but how you make it up. How you fake a love. Damn, bro. Man, it's got a bunch of bars right there. Got a bunch of clippies in that one right there, man. Damn. Yo, Jack, you gotta chill, bro. Gotta chill, my G. I'm gonna play with you in a little bit, bro. Just give me 3 hours. Give me 3 hours, buddy. Give me 3 hours and I'll play with you, bro. Your father needs to suck 21 dicks. Father needs to suck 21 dicks. We need to suck dicks in the chat right now. And relatable. That's Lil Xan? Nah, that Lil Xan got bars right there. That cannot be Lil Xan. If that is Lil Xan, you know, maybe Lil Xan after that Tupac controversy got a little bit of Tupac in him actually. And that pussy tastes like Skittles. Yeah, from Cody's verse right there to that pussy tastes like Skittles, it's two different rappers, bro. You know, it's sexy time. Bro, that's a song Betrayed? No way, man. That can't be all in the same verse in the same song. Same rapper, same song? No way, man. I gotta. What the hell, man? Betrayed, Lil Xan. You gotta be kidding me. Betrayed Lil Xan lyrics? Nah. No fucking way, boys. Oh my god. This is where we need to go to the Motherlode mine and read this shit. Pop the trunk, I open up, I sold my soul a good price out of sight, and my whole got talent right. Whole squad ran through that shit, yikes. I'm a businessman, I did my business, damn. And I'ma bend it down, then I'ma lick her up, and then dick her down. She gonna turn around, then I'ma kick her out. She gonna talk that shit, but still, how you make it up, how you fake a love. Holy son, I was the chosen one, I'm sipping out the grail. She don't kiss and tell, she keep my wishes well, I don't need her well. How my enemy, a friend of me? Why y'all feed off my energy? Like I ain't dead, higher entity. Foreign bitch that thinks she into me. Whip that foreign very viciously. Why these dudes want to take pics with me? No way is Lil Xan rapping like this and Betrayed. She said she gay, but she's still into me. She said she gay, still into me. She said she hate that I'm in the streets, and I said I hate that I'm in the streets. I want to blow up and make history. Said she hate my Insta feed. Xans don't make you, Xans gon' take you, Xans gon' fake you, and Xans gon' betray you. Xans don't make you, Xans gon' take you, Xans. No way, man. What? Holy hell, man. What is going on? We were not aware. I've never heard Betrayed like that, bro. What? You know, bro. What the hell, man? Lil Xan wrote this? Jesus, man. And by the way, I like that you're growing poets. I remember the streams of 1-2 viewers. You deserve it. Thank you, my G. I appreciate you, bro. And it's not that I'm growing, man. You know, I'm a grower. Not a shower of pores. My dick small, but it get big. 21 dicks. We talking about it. But again, my G's, this YouTube channel is not independently owned, man. I might have the majority stake for now, and I might be the one who's, you know, Jack, my G. What's wrong, buddy? Like you want the homies to see you, bro, again? Or do I have to zap you live on stream? Come here. Yo, man. Chill down, bro. Oh, my God, bro. You see how gay this man is? Oh, my God.
yo soy. Ay, es que yo soy así. Ay, es que yo soy así. Ay, es que yo. Ay, es que. Ay.
Oh, man. What can we do? Huh? What can we do to the sun? We can't do anything. And it's bad, man. If I do that, he's just gonna start swallowing a wall or something. He got so horny, he starts eating the walls and paint. Oh man, I fucked up, bro. Yeah, Jack trying to see what the uvula tastes like. You're not wrong, bro.
¿Qué pasó, papá? ¿Qué pasó, papá? ¿Qué pasó, Pi?
But you just look at the little homie and he just wags his tail, bro. You can't help but, like, succumbing to the pressure. He's a very good manipulator, bro. It's fucking crazy. So, man, bruh, Lil Xan, we were not aware of the immaculate talent, bro. And yeah, going back to Mark, this is again, I might be the majority stakeholder right now. I might be the man with the microphone, and I'm streaming. But this YouTube channel is a collective effort, boys. And everybody owns a little piece. And then, you know, I'm crossing my fingers hard, bro. I just want, it's not like I want to wake up and be, you know, like 2030 or anything like that. I'm really enjoying being alive in the present tense and building this and you know, growing and having fun and figuring it out and getting better at it. But, you know, we've been talking about this coffee shop that we're going to, you know, hopefully have one day. Maybe it's going to be called 21 Dicks Coffee. Maybe it's going to be called Mark's Coffee Shop. Or, I don't know. We'll think about that when we need to. You know, we need other prerequisites first. But imagine, boys. Imagine. And we have like a few coffee shops. We got some in Canada. We got some in the U.S. We don't want to go. I don't want to do something like crazy. Like, I don't want to have like 7 coffee shops in every single state or province. No, I just want to have, you know, a few. Maybe like 3 or 4 or 5. Let's like 2 in Canada, 3 in the States. And we just have the best coffee in that shit. The best baguettes. We got music popping. If we want to play Lil Xan, we play Lil Xan. But if we want to throw in the beats and just, you know, and imagine just being like, hey, man, you know, it's like after the stream, like, we're all on Discord. It's like, bro, let's meet up at the coffee shop, bro. Amen. Let's go, baby. And we just have a nice coffee after work and just chill. I have been daydreaming of that way too much, man. So I'm crossing my fingers that in like 5 years, 5 years, 10 years, that's what I'm gunning for, bro. And Jack, you little demon, watch. I'm looking at you. I'm looking at you. You trying to play it cool like you didn't just lick that wall and Yo, Jack, bro. And Skitsland Coffee, it'd be great. Yeah. And if you got a coffee shop called 21 Dicks Coffee, well, you also have 21 Dicks Creamer. Absolutely. Absolutely.
Ay, ¿qué pasó?
Tu mamá no cerró la puerta. I think I'm going to actually have to bring him out. I'll bring my 21Ds. Let me take Jack outside because, bruh, he's way too distracting. I don't trust the little homie. There we go. We're back. I feel like I need to wash my uvula, bruh. I feel I'm dirty as hell, bruh. Again, Jack always kisses and licks his dick. He's got pee in his mouth. Homie literally made out with me. Pause. But yeah, man. Going back to the coffee shop talk. So when we get the money, when we LMAO says Cody. When we get the money, you know, when we get the money, when we sit down with the G's, we're gonna plot a lot of things, see, and it's just not on the internet. It's in real life too. We're gonna see what the name of the coffee shop is gonna be, where we're gonna bring the coffee from. We're gonna start opening with one coffee shop. Then if we're good with one, then we go with two. Well, let's say ideally speaking, we want to have 2 or 3 in Canada, or just one in the beautiful province of Quebec. Oh my God, what the fuck did I do, man? Oh my God. There we go. Jesus, man. So we at least want to have one in Quebec. And we got a lot of homies in the States, so we want to have like 2 or 3 there. And let's say we bring one to Europe too. We got 2 in Europe. One in Spain and, I don't know, one in like Portugal maybe for Pika. And dog, imagine that. We have ball and coffee. We can play Lil Xan all day if we wanted to, Betrayed. We can actually like make a poster of Lil Xan lyrics. This is what we're actually going to hang up. This is going to be a poster. The first verse, bro. And man, yeah, man. Now you guys got me thinking of a coffee shop, man. And I'm not going to be the owner of the coffee shop. Probably going to be one of the owners, but it's not going to be a solo thing, man. I want to have the boys. I want to make a lot of ventures and shit, but have them together as a collective, bro. You know, maybe it's gonna be a coffee shop first. Maybe it's gonna be a clothing shop. I like clothes too. Kind of make like cool hip hoppity merch. You know, t-shirts can't go above $30. We make cool merch. We got a entertainment department. You know, we started streaming. We started on YouTube. We're always going to be tapped in one way or another to the entertainment business, to streaming or YouTube. Or I'm not going to be the only YouTuber. And the more I age, the more I like distance myself, like on the front end. Then I hang out more on the back end. Let's see, bro. Like there's a lot of shit, but that's all. That's all, you know, in the future. And dude snapped and got overlooked. Yeah. Lil Xan, bro. I didn't even realize that homie was like that. And I'd happily manage your Quebec store. It's not my Quebec store, man. It's our Quebec store. What the fuck you talking about? And yo, homie, how we feeling? What? It's Daniel in the building, a.k.a. Sir Carnage X, one of the legends, baby. One of the legends, baby. Good morning, my G. How it is, how we be. Sending you a big hug. Another Canadian legend in the building, baby. So, again, man, you guys got to see the vision with me, bro. It's not mine. I don't want to be the sole proprietor of the YouTube channel, of the coffee shops, of the businesses, of the companies, or whatever. It's a collective effort, man. A collective effort. And a lot of people are just going to be eating from this shit. And, yeah, man. You know, it started in the internet. But by no means is this where it finishes or where it ends. Hell no, bro. And what's going on, my legend? What's going on, my G Daniel? Hopefully you're having a beautiful day. How's your Thursday looking like, my G? Welcome back. What's poppin', baby? Did you wake up early today? Did you already exercise? Got that workout in? Got that juice flowing? Hopefully, man. And here we are, as always. We're playing old school Runescape. When the hell are you not playing Runescape, Skids? Jesus Christ. It's all you're doing. Well, I am heavily addicted, bro. And what my boy Max Street says, that's so relatable. I've been going through a dog conversation with my demons, me and God Dog. He said, you're partner, plotting, scheming. Let's go, baby. For 1 second, I thought it was going to be Mac Miller. But then I read Streets and, man, my goat. My goat, man. My greatest of all time. It's my goat, personally. My favorite. My goat, man. This legend right here, bro. My G, bro. Yeah, bro. My goat right here, bro. My favorite rapper of all time. Again, we don't gotta make comparisons. Are there more lyrical homies out there? Sure, bro. But Mac, man, ever since kids, bro, he's just lit as hell, bro. And now I slept in today. Let's go, baby. It was a good sleep, and I'm working out right now while I listen. Let's go, baby. Good luck on that workout, my G. Happy cardio, happy weights, happy nunchuck session, baby. And gotta watch out, learn the hard way. Sometimes your friends ain't friends. Yeah, bro. Sometimes you think that the people next to you got your back, and clearly they don't, bro. And it only takes time and something to happen for you to find out. But hey, man, you know, you can't judge all humanity or, you know, base all your future experiences based on that one terrible moment or on that terrible friend. We gotta have hope, baby. We gotta have faith. There's good people out there. I'm looking at 10 people right now. You know, I can feel you, and I can feel your energy. You're here, my G's. And I can dare say all these 10 G's that we got, 11 with me, we're all beautiful, man. We're all amazing. And again, man, I think you know, this is a 120% community effort. An entertainer, a YouTuber, a rapper, a guitar player, a singer is nothing without the people that support him or her. You know, it doesn't matter how famous you are or how detached you might be from reality. When you pursue the entertainments, you're at the mercy of, you know, again, the people that fuck with you and the people that support you. And some people want to detach from that. Some people want to meet halfway. And I, at the very least, again, bro, I daydream already with going to Quebec and hanging out with Mark. Going to the States and hanging out with you guys or some of you. And, you know, even doing like, let's say we need a lot of money to do this, but imagine we could fly everybody out somewhere very nice and then, like, ball out, like, rent a hotel or a school for a weekend. Just play video games, eat good food, chill, watch movies, watch animes, do what boys do, man. But instead of doing it on stream or on Discord, we do it IRL, bro. And then now we got the coffee shops. We got. It's just a bunch of shit, bro. And I want to do it 100% with the boys, man. You know, I don't want to meet halfway. I want to go all in, bro. And that's just the way we do things here, baby. And rest in peace, yeah, man. Mac is just. And Middle Finger was a dope song. Let's go, baby. And I woke up at 4:30 a.m. I was a little crazy sus this morning. Sleep deprivation makes me crazy. Well, you pull through, my G. Now we is back. And I've been told I look like Mac Miller when I was younger so many times. Let's go, baby. Yeah, my go, bro. my goat, man. He's incredible, bro. You know, it's incredible how many of like the favorite people that I listen to, man, they're just gone physically. We're looking at this man right here. His name is Nujabez. Damn, bro. He's also my GOAT. GOAT musician, GOAT beat maker of all time. And you gotta be a sexy man then, Cody, if you've been told you look like the Mac Measly, baby. And waking up early is great. In my opinion, you get more of the day and you get in a lot of stuff done. Yes, that is true, baby. You know what? We're so happy we've already been live for almost 3 hours, baby. We started the stream at like 6-something a.m. Gotta love it, man. Gotta love it. I love these morning streams. These early streams are absolutely goated, baby. So, yeah, man. But sleeping 4 or 5 hours is not my choice, LOL. We gotta do something about that insomnia, baby. What? I don't know, but something. And smashing, baby. Let's go, baby. And Rip Nipsey, that dude was a great in the game. Yeah, Nipsey Hussle. Yeah, dude, it's just terrible to start thinking about how many musicians, bro, and even actors, they're just gone before due time, bro. You know who would have been a fucking monster if he still would have been alive? This homie right here, bro, the MVP, most valuable poet, Big L, baby. Shout out to one of the New York's finest, bro, and he only released two albums, man. Like, look at this shit, bro. Big L and Nas in one photograph. These are my two goats in New York. I would also put 50 Cent up there. I love 50. Don't ask me why, but I don't really like Jay-Z, bro. And a lot of people regard him as like one of the greatest rappers of all time. Maybe I'm missing out on some Jay-Z stuff, but bro, but this man right here, if this guy would have been alive, if this guy would still be here with us, the hip hop landscape would look way different, bro. Way different, bro. And I lost a picture of me and my girl in your Discord. It was Halloween. We dressed up as Bonnie and Clyde type shit. Let's go, baby. Oh, I'll post. Okay. And Def don't look at him now. I'm much bigger now than I was. Let's go, baby. And those 3 XXX Tentacion really connected me with during my dark days. Yeah, man. XXX was also pretty fucking insane. XXX Tentacion, baby. You know, for the short time that he was here with us, he dominated the music industry, bro. He did things that a lot of people will never be able to achieve in their long ass lifetimes. He did. He lived a short, sweet life. And bro, his music, I think it resonates with a lot of people. And from the SoundCloud era, I think X was definitely the guy that I'm mostly listening to. I haven't listened to X in a long time, but I used to. And love Big Al, man, so ahead of his time. His parents haven't met yet. Yeah, man. And Jay-Z has bangers, bro. It's in osrs. Okay. I'll check it in a bit. Yeah, I really don't understand. Maybe I'm missing out on something. I know, like, for the guy to be that critically acclaimed and to be in, like, everybody's top 10 or top 5, bro, Jay-Z has to be doing something right. But I don't know, man. I don't know, man. For me, New York, my number one in New York, well, we also got to take in a Tribe Called Quest, bro. Tribe Called Quest, baby. Let's put a Tribe Called Quest like this, man. These guys. Legendary, bro. A Tribe is easy. Top.
I think Tribe is my favorite hip hop group. And Souls of Mischief, they're also great, bro. From Cali, baby. 93 till infinity, baby. These guys are pretty cool. And then there's like Bone Thugs and Harmony. Bone Thugs and Harmony, these guys are fucking lit as hell. You know, I'm gonna say something maybe controversial here. I'm gonna have a controversial opinion. If we're talking about hip hop groups, I'm gonna put Outkast in last place. You know, while Outkast, the two individual members individually are legendary, I just listen to so much Hey Ya. That song was so insane back in the day. Hey Ya, that I got burned out. I got burned out, bro. I got burned out from Outkast. And yeah, for me it's a tie between A Tribe Called Quest and maybe Bone Thugs. You know, I don't think you can put Bone Thugs and A Tribe on the same sentence. Bone Thugs are heavily more like gangsta, and A Tribe is more like golden era, jazzy, introspective, kind of witty rap, intellectual savvy. Bone Thugs is just insane. And you guys speak a foreign language to me. I know none of them. Yeah, man. It's hip hop, baby. And that boy was spiritually sound XXX. Yeah, man. He was in many ways ahead of his time for sure. He's dude. He dominated the game while he was alive. It's pretty insane. And I just threw Montana 300 remix of 6 Jay-Z songs in the music section on Discord. Let's go, baby. And I put Outkast above Milli Vanilli. Yeah, I'd say yeah, that's kind of fair. Why not? But maybe again, man, they were so fucking, like, they got so viral. They went so, or maybe the world made Hey Ya so fucking insane. And I heard that song so much, I just got burnt out, bro. I was just like, damn, bro. And 3-6 Mafia, great group as well. Yeah, man. And I'm not listening to 3-6 Mafia like that, though. I've never really gotten into them. Maybe Juicy J. And I know of Juicy J because at one point he started hanging out with Wiz a lot, Wiz Khalifa. But yeah, if we talk A Tribe Called Quest, we talk Bone Thugs, we talk Souls of Mischief in terms of like hip hop supergroups or groups. That's where I'm like, you know, I'm hanging out. And maybe the one that I've listened to, I don't know, man. I've listened to a lot of Bone Thugs, bro. Bone Thugs and A Tribe. I don't know which one would pick. Huh? Yeah. No, vas a tener que salir y después cerrar la puerta. Jack doesn't want to separate from Papa, bro. He doesn't want to hang out with Mama skits. And for sure overplayed. And the Black Eyed Peas is for sure in my top 10. Again, yeah, my Black Eyed Peas is an incredible group. But they just got so fucking hyper overly played that you can miss me with that BS, bro. What's the Tonight's Gonna Be a Good Night song? I mean, bruh, I even more played than Hey Ya by Outkast. We got a bunch of songs from Black Eyed Peas. They're a good band, man. Fergie and Will.i.am and the other homies. But they just got, I've just heard so much of them that I don't need to. We could delete Black Eyed Peas from the galaxy. I wouldn't be complaining. And you guys are so cute as a couple. Thank you, my G. And Project Pat has some good soul songs too. Yes, sir. And I really like Dreamville, J. Cole's group, and Black Hippie, Schoolboy Q, Kendrick, Absol, J-Rock. Yeah. But I mean, Black Hippie, does Black Hippie have like a project out? Do they have like a CD or a couple? You know, Black Hippie kind of is like Pro Era, right? From the East Coast. Like Pro Era is a collective, but they don't have a lot of like music. They might have like a Pro Era tape or something like that. But the heavy lifting in Pro Era is done by Joey Badass and the now late Capital Steez. You don't see a lot like, and where is the love? Yeah. Yeah, man. And again, Black Eyed Peas is actually very lit. They're a pretty cool group, but they put that song so much on the radio, bro, that I'm done, bro. I'm done. Put me some Lil Xan instead of Black Eyed Peas. I'd be happier with that. Because at this rate, like, the world has just, they've just overly played that song, and a couple from Black Eyed Peas, that it's just like, bruh, I would rather not listen to them anymore. Really, bro. And Trill Fam equals go group. Let's go, baby. Have not listened to Trill Fam, by the way. So, gotta check him out at one point. But yeah, man, you know, when was we got a Wikipedia, we got a Wikipedia Midnight Marauders, baby. Oh man, this is fucking insane, baby. Look at this, man. Midnight Marauders is probably like fucking insane. You look at this fucking album, bro. Like, dog. Like, dude, this is such an insane body of work. Probably my favorite hip-hop, like, album from a group. I know, Souls of Mischief, they also got a fucking banger. What's the name of their album, though? I forget. I need to get back on this shit. It's 93 till infinity, really? Oh, this is fucking insane, bro. This is an incredible album. And where's, I think, No Man's Land? Is this where Cab Fair's at, bro? Where's Cab Fair? Cab Fair, bro. That song is, the instrumental alone is just beautiful. Let's see, check. This bag contains 3 pieces of coal. And, you know, Pro Era, remember Nick Caution? Yeah, man, The Sky's the Limit. Yeah, man. Probably like the only white MC in Pro Era. Nick is pretty fire, man. But yeah, it's like the two main. I think Nick also started producing at one point with Kirk Knight, baby. But the heavy lifting in Pro Era is Joey Badass and Capital Steez. And Rip Steez, yeah, man. Steez is fucking wow. If the homie wouldn't have, you know, endgamed himself, maybe rap today would look significantly different. Because Steez was also just like light years. Just light years. Light years ahead of their time, bro. Just light years ahead, bro. And Kirk Knight, baby, I know. And Kirk's an amazing producer, man. He has a beat maker. Dude, Kirk is fucking lit, baby. And that's Mick Jenkins and that song. You got to check him out. I sent you that. The Waters, you got to peep it. Let's go, baby. All right. You know, today I think it's going to be we're gonna do something different today, because I think we're going to clock in like 5 hours and some change So I think what's going to happen in the afternoon, boys, is we're going to make some beats. I think I'm going to open FL Studio. I'm going to, try and do something and hang out with the boys. And crossing my fingers, if all goes well, I think at 3 p.m. we're going to be done streaming for the day. And I think, we're going to Discord and chill, bro, for a few hours. Going to be doing the same thing we're doing here instead, but off stream. And you know what? I've been thinking about this idea. I don't know what you guys think, but I'm this close on releasing a YouTube video titled, I'm going to stream on Fridays, but on Discord. So maybe we don't have, or maybe we have like a short stream on Friday on YouTube. And then I'm going to go to Discord and stream there with whoever wants to hang out. Because we can just listen to copyrighted shit. We can just watch YouTube videos, even movies, anime. And I'm this close on thinking about streaming on Discord once a week. And just, I don't care if it's YouTube or not, views. I just want to be able to involve more people and listen and watch and see copyrighted shit, And I'm this close to doing that. I got to think it through more. And, well, if you guys want me to do something like that, then I am 100% going to do it. It's, and Wu-Tang is in my top 3. Wu-Tang's goated, bro. Wu-Tang is for sure legendary. But if I'm being honest, I have not played a lot of Wu-Tang, bro. Like, I know Wu-Tang music, but when we're talking about, like, what Skits listens to on a group basis, my top 3 groups got to be A Tribe Called Quest, Bone Thugs, and Souls of Mischief. We could also put the Far Side. They're also from the East Coast. Far Side is lit, bro. And all I have to add in this conversation is the Beastie Boys. They were ahead of their time in the 80s. Yeah, man, Beastie Boys they're lit as hell, bro. So yeah, I'm thinking about that, boys. I'm thinking about just streaming on Friday on Discord, or it could be on the weekends too. It could be on Saturday and Sunday. So that way we clock in from Monday to Friday. And then Saturday and Sunday, yeah, we could live stream on Discord, bro. And set up a Kick and stream on Kick on Fridays, and you'll be reaching people from Kick throughout your streams. Reaches another spectrum of people. I see the point. I see the play. I see the vision. My legend, Cody. But you're never gonna find a man as loyal to one platform as me. And Kick is definitely it sounds fun, and again, we might captivate a bigger audience doing that. But I'm just my first name is Skits, and my last name is only on YouTube. I don't want to do the Twitch thing. Again, it doesn't make sense, like algorithmically or for numbers and clicks and shit. Yeah. But I don't want to, I want to be faithful to one and only. And for me, that's YouTube, bro. Kick might be a great place, might be the underdog. Not interested. Not interested in streaming on Twitch either. I like supporting my homies on Twitch, especially the homies from the gang that are Twitch streamers. But I just don't want, YouTube. Again, first name Skits, last name only on YouTube, baby. Let's go! So, again, boys, I'm not here for the money. I'm not here for the quintillion thousands of viewers. Like, is that cool? Is that consequentially what might happen or what is going to happen? Of course. I'm the sexiest streamer of all time. I'm the best streamer in the game, baby. Nobody do it like Skits, baby. But, our desktop background, my G, It ain't a Twitch banner. It ain't a Kick, nothing. It's a YouTube plaque, baby. Let's go. And I'm happy on YouTube, man. I'm happy, bro. Again, you gotta see. You know, I'm the man that allegedly can suck 21 dicks at the same time. See, pause. So, while I might be playing the game that a lot of thousands or millions of people are playing, I'm going to do it differently, bro. Really, Kick can get the F out of here. Twitch can get the F out of here. Any other website. And does YouTube have certain things that are, you know, questionable or shady? Yeah, man. You know, YouTube's not like the holy grail, or it's not sanctuary. There's a lot of shit, you know, that could be better on the tubes. But I don't even know what Kick is, except that you can stream on it. Yep. Well, Kick is basically another streaming platform, IG. But, yeah, man. Like, you know, it's YouTube, baby. And we want to defeat the YouTube overlord. We want to defeat Mr. Beast in the platform where Mr. Beast is Mr. Beast. That's what we do, baby. I had to put jizz in my eyes, man. Mr. Weak. Mr. Weak, says Mark. So, yeah, man. Again, baby. You know, and I appreciate you, bros. I really do. I appreciate every single G. Cody, I love you, my man. Mark, Doobie, Jeff, everybody. Yaz, Waffles, Yumi, Gamer, Creative. I love Beethoven. I love all my G's, man. I love you guys. I know you're looking out for a G, baby. You wouldn't be saying, you know, stream here, stream there, do this, do that if you weren't looking out for your boy. I know, baby. And I appreciate you, my G. I love you, man. Big hugs. Big hugs. Huge hand 5. Bro fist, PewDiePie. Everything, man. But let the man pilot the ship the way he wants. It's all going to be fine. It's all going to work out, bro. 1 year ago, it was me and Mark just cruising. Flash forward a year, we got 21 marks now. And believe me when I say I'm not asking you to leave YouTube. I know. Again, I know you're just looking out for the G, man. You just want the G to reach more people and stream on another platform. I get it, my mans. I absolutely get it. But yeah, it's only on YouTube for now. It's only on the tubes, baby. It's only on the tubes. And maybe, who knows what's, you know, I'm Team Justin Bieber too. Never say never. I'm not gonna say, you know, maybe in the future, who knows? Maybe it might be a genuine possibility that we like multi-stream and shit. But hey, man, the name of the game is YouTube, baby. And that's what we're gonna do. That's what we're gonna play, baby. Are we even listening to music right now? I can't hear shit, bro. There we go. Damn, bro. We're very close. We're only 38K from... Do you see how much experience, bro, we got this shit? Come on, man. I can't believe I was clapping away at that. Not getting any XP. And I love you guys, man. I love you guys, bro. I know. Believe me, that's why I stream every single day from Monday to Monday, man. My favorite place to hang out, you know, one half is my wife. Spending time with her is always great. But then my tribe, my playground, my recess, my delight is here, man. Spending time here with the boys and playing games and getting to know each other more and just breaking bread, bruh, you know? So, yeah, man, I feel the love. It's always like that, bro. And it just know it's reciprocate, bro. It goes both ways. I love you, my G. I love every single homie here, bro. Ain't no discrimination, no hesitation. We ain't no contamination. All we do is we just run an examination. We ain't looking for no validation. All we looking is for hugs and some love making. Exercisation, I don't even know. One half of the coin is YouTube skits a sensation. The other half of the coin is the homies ain't no procrastination. Bars. Clippy. It was 21 bars. Hey yo. My name's Skits, but they call me 21 Dicks. Every time I open my mouth, you know it's gonna be slick. I ain't on a dog sucking blood like a tick. With one hand I grab the mic, with the other one I grab my dick. Bars. I look like Rick James, half Michael Jackson, half pimpin'. Every time we spit the wisdom, we just straight dripping. I got a cup of coffee, I'm straight sipping. You ain't never catch Skits slacking. You just gotta be tripping. See? Eminem is hiding somewhere. Oh no, man. If Skits is a rapper, oh man. What is I'm an idiot, bro. But that's how it is. That's how we be, baby. So yeah, man, I stream every single day because, you know, nobody's holding me at gunpoint. Nobody's holding me at gunpoint. Well, maybe my wife is sometimes, but not with a gun, but with the Mike Tyson gloves. And we love you, big brother. Thank you, my G. It's both ways, my mans. You know, nobody's forcing me to do this. I'm not obligated to be here. I don't have a contract. I don't have to put the hours that I put in. But I do it so much because I love it, bro. And again, man, if it's not hanging out with my wife and just chilling, reading books and trying to get closer to God and figuring out the game, you know, my place is here, bro. And I just want to be with the boys, man, and suck some legs, suck some toys. Pause. Give me that D if that's how it's going to be. I'll serenade you in B minor and you understand who is a senior. Fucking Mark, bro. What a legend, my G. Mark is cut from a different cloth, baby. So okay, we gotta empty this shit. You know what's gonna happen? Let's see how many. We got 14,000 coal now, baby. We on the road, baby, to 10K, baby. Let's go, baby. Gonna take a little break from this shit. We're going to kablam. 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 Shazam. Kablam. We're going to what we gonna do, baby? Oh, we need the seeds, baby. We're gonna do a quick birdhouse run. Then we're gonna do a quick farming run. Then we're gonna lose more brain cells at the mining guild. Let's go, baby. So yeah, man. We just want to play the game, baby. Let's see, check the seat level. We drippy already, man. We gotta dismantle this shit, baby. Let's go, baby. Put some seeds in this shit, baby. Oh my God, clippy up. So yeah, man, YouTube is where it's at. This is where I met my tribe. This is where we is. This is where we hang out. This is everything. I love it. It's what it is. It's always hopefully gonna be like this. Crossing my fingers, bro. And it's just gonna get bigger. I don't really care at this point. You know, if by the end of next year we have 20 viewers or we got 1,100, the number. Again, yes, it is very number driven, and yes, I do need 100,000 specifically to get the plaque. You know, that would be a great milestone, man. That's a dream come true. That's something else I could just check out, you know, check off the list. But you know, bro, I got Mark, I got Jeff, I got Yazine, I got Cody, I got Doobie, I got Yumi, I got Creative, I got Beethoven, I got Gamer. I got so many legends, man, and I'm happy, bro. And it's gonna work out, believe me. God is looking out, bro. He's not. I'm playing for the team. He's also playing for mine, bro. You know, 21 Dicks is on the team as well. Like, bruh. You know what I'm saying, bro? We Gucci, baby. That song was kind of sad, bruh. And damn girl, are you a birdhouse? Because I'm trying to put my seeds in you. God damn! That should have been a Lil Xan bar, bro. If that would have been a Lil Xan bar, we would have been. Jesus, man, the Swaginator. Insane, baby. Insane. What a bar. What a clippy. There we go. 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 Bip, bip, bump, 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 bump. And now we're gonna do a traditional farming run, baby. There we go. And 21D is always trying to make you laugh. Why? Because he loves you. Thank you, my G. I love you too, my mans. And it's the same, man. You know, sometimes we say the most out-of-pocket shit to just see what the homies react like and get a laugh in, you know? They call me Skits, a.k.a. 21 Dicks, 21 Tentacles, baby. Let's go. And this guy plays RuneScape. This guy does play RuneScape, my G. What's going on? It's Bobby Bill 12 in the building, baby. Everybody get the fuck down. Stop doing what you're doing. If you drink some pimp juice, stop it. If you smoking right now, stop it. If you're working right now, you're writing an email, stop that shit. Everybody look at my legend right now, Bobby Bill 12, baby. Welcome to the building, my G. What's going on? Hopefully you're having a beautiful morning, my G. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the chat, my G. My name is Skits. And yes, here we are. We're playing old school RuneScape, my mans. And I have arrived. He has arrived, my G's. Bobby, I got some people that I want to introduce to you before you leave, before you plan on leaving, all right? Again, my name is Skits, but here we got in the chat all my friends and all my family, the extended one. Not the biological one, because you can't pick that one. You're born into that one. But the extended family, the friends, the G's, you select them. It's a choice. And we got Jeff, we got Dude, we got Mark, we got Yeah, see, we got Cody. We got a bunch of G's. They're all the homies, man. And homies meet Bobby Bill 12, a new legend, baby. Let's go. What's crack-a-lackin', my G? What's going on? Do you play RuneScape 2, Bobby? Let's go, baby. You better play the game. The game is... it's as good as it gets if we're talking MMOs, man. I've been playing the game for 4 months and a little bit some change. I am addicted, man. I'm not going to shy away from that reality, but... so, yeah, man. We're actually playing the game. I love it. We play the game a lot. We also do, we dabble in some hip-hop, too. Some beats and listening to beats. Because I am a beat maker. And a lot of the G's in the channel are also beat makers. You know what? You know what? We gotta flex a little bit now. You know, I'm not gonna say that RuneScape 3 music is good or bad. We love RuneScape 3 music. But it's time to, you know, I'm gonna show you too, baby. You know? This is a little bit on the, let's say, Samurai Champloo Nujabes Lo-Fi Jazz. And afterwards, I'll show you some Pierre Bourne top beats. Some in the trap. We make it clap. Oh, yeah, baby. About to cook in the stew. Let's go, baby. And guess its native language. My native language is Korean. I am the best Korean speaker. Now that'd be baller. Imagine if we could speak Korean, bro. We can speak English, we can speak Spanish, we can speak hip hop, RuneScape, gamer language. But for now, boys, patois. Nah, man, unfortunately I do not speak patois, bro. Patois would be absolutely legendary. So this is a little, you know, a little preview of something that could be, you know, jazz hop. I'm gonna put you on some of my most recent like chops. Do we do this now? Let's go for something a little bit more. Let's see what we got here, baby. It's either that. Let's play this one, bro. We about to motherfucking clamp. We about to motherfucking slant. I got a bad bitch in the back. She giving me that sloppy toppy. We got the hip hop, we floppy. Got a flaccid one, but she sucks so good it make it to a long one. Glizzy gang in the building, we drink tank. Kool-Aid baby on that propane. Nitrous oxide gang like Kanye. We wanna motherfucker go to the club. I see Mark in the building, he suck a toe. He suck a hoe. He got cocaine on his nose. Oh shit. Oh what is going on, baby? That freestyle. Best in the game. They don't only call me the best RuneScape player of all time. I'm the best freestyler in the game. If I would actually take freestyle seriously, 90% of the cats wouldn't be in the game, baby. Let's go, baby. And what the fuck happened here? I did not have oh man, I I did not have success there with that one, huh? Fuck, bro. Well, you win some, you lose some. What can I say, baby? So yeah, my G Bobby. What's up, baby? And what's crack-a-lackin' in Bobby World, baby? Or Bobby Bill 12, baby? Do you play RuneScape? Are you a gamer? Are you a rapper, an MC? What's going on, my G? What brings you here? What did the algorithm do so that the legend Bobby Bill hang out with us here today? And all the above, brother. Let's go, baby! We gotta clap it up then for my legend right now. Clap it up for the legend Bobby Bill, baby. And thank you, YouTube algorithm, for putting this legend in our path, baby. Let's go, baby! And I would say, guess mine, but it's text. You can't hear my accent. It's French. And all the above. Let's go, baby. I'm from Quebec. Ah, oui, let's go, monsieur. Monsieur, mon chéri, je m'appelle Philippe. Je suis Big Pipi. Je suis Runescape Gamer. Je suis Gross Penis. As you can tell, my French, not the most impressive thing in the world, but if you could type it out, I'd understand a little bit. French in many ways is very similar to Spanish. But let's say Mysidia 3. We need to find
real trap shit.
Real trap shit, baby. And Latin languages, gang. Yeah, baby. Absolutely. So right now we got the lo-fi trap radio. We got Pierre Bourne on the stool. We got Cardo on the beat. We got Skits on the beat. We also got Nick Mira doing some chops. Internet Money gang. Old School RuneScape gang. Jagex gang. Bobby Bill 12 gang. Mark 21 Dix gang. So yeah, my G. We make music from time to time.
Damn, son, where'd you find this?
Right here, right now on this stream, baby. And actually, I'm thinking this afternoon we might do a cook-up. Real trap shit, baby. Let's go. Damn, son, where'd you find this? That vocal chop is so legendary, man. This guy, what's his name? McLovin, bro. You know McLovin from Superbad made that shit, bro? McLovin of all human beings. What a pimp, bro. So McLovin, bro.
Real trap shit.
Real trap shit. So yeah, my G. Quit fucking lying, bro. Ain't no way. Yeah, man. Dude. Trapaholics. McLovin. I'm gonna play it for you, bro. Hopefully we don't get in trouble here. Look at this shit.
No, you got 10 minutes. If you fuck up my niggas vibe, I'm gonna fuck you up. So let's get this going like right now.
Oh, this is incredible. I can't believe that we're here right now.
Just shut up for like a minute. Shut up.
Real trap shit. Trapaholics. We make it look easy. Walk with your boys.
Damn, son, where'd you find this?
Okay, that's incredible.
I'm telling you, bro. McLovin just gave us insane sound fonts, man, for making beats. Gotta clap it up for the legend McLovin, bro. And nah, bro, that's gotta be AI. Now, is it though? Is it, bro? Is it, man? We got to run it back then. We got to run it back.
Shut up for like a minute. Shut up.
Real trap shit. Trapaholics. We make it look easy. Walk with your boys.
Damn, son, where'd you find this?
Okay, that's incredible. Everything better.
Oh man, obviously a lot of stuff is going on in the microphone. They got like some filters and some shit. And they might be using a voice changer for sure, but that's McLovin right there, baby.
Real trap shit.
Same guy doing that, same guy doing this here, baby. So that's what it is, baby. That's how we do it, baby. Let's see what we got here in Wi-Fi CN10 and Wi-Fi CN10 and 2, baby. Let's see, man. And Bobby, my G, how long have you been playing RuneScape for? Let's talk to the new homie in the gang, baby. How long has my homie been playing RuneScape, my G? And let me, fuck, man, I gotta do this quickly. And my mind is literally blown right now. I'm telling you, bro. That man is super talented. Of course some stuff is going on in the mic. But, yeah, man. Homie is not playing. He ain't playing no games, baby. So he's an absolute legend, man. Now let's open the first one because I know I fucked up the the second one that I made of this. So we're gonna have to compromise, my G's. Let me boom do that. Boom do that, dude. And we've been on our farming grind hard for real, bro. This is great, bruh. There we go. And not sure, been on my iron for maybe 3 or 4 years. That's awesome, my man. So you got a big dick in the game. And by big dick, I mean you're an Iron Man, bro. That shit is nice. I mean, the level from main account non-Iron to an Iron Man, it's just a different game almost. And shout out to you, my G. I respect that, bro. I respect the grind. The Ironmans out here, they're fucking pimping, bro. And most of the homies here in the gang are Ironmen themselves. I must be the only, or one of the only few main accounts. But everybody here, Ironmans or Ultra Ironmans, Hardcore Ironmans, like big dick leagues, man. And my main is now an RS3 account, unfortunately. Why do you say that, though? Unfortunately. And we also got RuneScape 3. But we haven't given the time. We haven't played that much because, again, I'm more into, like, I'm just so enamored by osrs, bro, that. And this is the game. This is the main game for sure, bro. And I play RuneScape 3 too, but boring game. Why'd you guys say that, bro? It's kind of the same game as osrs, but it has like more modern graphics and 4 more skills and shit. But well, maybe yeah. The pay to win, the microtransactions kind of killed the game, but they're gonna take that back. They're fixing the game, I think. And feel free to join the gang on Discord. Absolutely, man. Absolutely. If you want to be a part of the squad, my G, if you want to be a part of the family, welcome aboard, my mans. And I ain't got one? Oh, okay. I was going to tell you, subscribe to the channel and join the Discord. But, you do what you want, you do what you can. And again, bro, my name is Skits. I live stream from Monday to Monday every single day. And if I'm not doing that, if I'm not playing video games or making beats and making music. I'm hanging out with my G's, with the gang, with the stream. And yeah, man, everybody's more than welcome to be a part of the squad. You know, all that we ask is that you be chill, you bring good vibes, and that we have good times, man. And how are my skills looking? Well, I am the fastest player in RuneScape. So by default, I have 99 agility. And everything else is somewhat average. My highest skill after 99 agility is 82 mining. And then farming, I think. My combat is a little bit mediocre still. But we're having fun in the game, you know? And before I started playing the game, I actually got 99 agility. I figured I was going to be doing some, you know, a lot of running around and shit. Since there's like a lot of teleport magics and shit. You know, you can there's more than one way of traveling Gielinor or getting around Gielinor. But it's got to be mostly on two legs, baby. So I just need that run energy to regenerate as quickly as possible, and for me to be able to get to point A, from point A to point B fast or efficiently. And I got the important 99s out the way. Then let's go, baby. Yeah, man. And I watched him do like 25k laps of parkour, send help. Yep, that is true. I streamed my agility grind entirely on stream. And we like that, bro. Wait, let me see if I ultra composted this. It seems we have. So yeah, man, I've been playing for like 4 months. And I've been playing the game for like 4 months. I have 31 days and 13 hours. So in 4 months, 25% of the days. So I've been playing like 6 hours every day for 4 months and some change. And I'm loving it, bro. And skills looking good for 4 months. Thank you, my G. Thank you, player. I appreciate you, my G. Thank you, man. Yeah, I mean, I could go full degenerate, but I want to have fun, and I also am married. I got a wife, and I got a family to take care of, so I can't play 16 hours a day, but we try to play at least 6 to 8 hours a day. I play also off stream a lot, and it's been a blast, man. You know, the community has certainly been fucking insane. You know, yeah, man, you legends who play this game have really welcomed me into the game, have made the game so much fun. And the game by itself also, it's just insane how much shit there is to do. The systems, the grindy nature of the game is what I'm looking for. I'm an MMO kind of guy. I like progression. I like getting stronger every day or getting better gear, getting more accomplishments and more things done. And yeah, man, God bless you guys. God bless Jagex. God bless the game. And which country are you from? UK. Let's go, baby. We gotta do this for my UK homies. And a strong clap, baby. Let's go. And hello from Canada. A lot of the homies are Canadian. We got some homies from the UK too. You're not the only one. And I myself am talking to you right now from Caracas, Venezuela. The northernmost country in Latin America or South America. I am Venezuelan born, but I am also Spanish from Spain. And yeah, man. Nice to meet you, my G. Bobby Bill in the building, baby. Gotta give a clap. We gotta give a round of applause to the G, baby. Let's go. So, and God bless the algorithm, man. God bless you too, my G. It's always a beautiful thing to get to know more people, and especially RuneScape players. And yeah, man, welcome aboard, my G. And hello from the UK. Let's go, baby. What else? Let's look at more projects, man. Damn. What the hell is damn, bro? Ah, man, that's the soundbite I did. Okay. New M22. Let's see new M22, baby. Let's do that. It's ultra compost. Let's water that. I gotta get water here. And let's note here. Let's grab there. And what is this? Oh, no, man. I can just hear that and just say, that's not it, bro. Let's see, new M. So, yeah, right now we are working on farming, as you guys can see. And immediately when we are done here, we're going to go back to Falador. We're going to be heading back to the mine, baby. I don't even know what the hell that is, but doesn't look good. M24. Let's see what M24 is. And yeah, we are on a mission right now, my G's. We are on the hunt for as much coal as possible. And Young Thug, what the fuck is this? We have not released this, have we? I don't think so. Okay. So we got homies from the UK, we got homies from the Canada, we got homies from the USA. We got homies from the Latin A. We gliding, we pimping, we ain't having any other way. We ball from coast to coast, we stream from Monday to Monday. It's all about having a good time, having a good vibe every single day. So yeah, my G's. We are indeed, bro. We are indeed on the hunt for, oh man, we are hunting. How much coal do we got, bro? 14,900. So we want to get as much coal as possible because we're going to start funding just an atomic mithril run, bro. And did you mine all those coal? Yeah, man. You guys know me. Even if I got the money, I don't like cheating. I don't like the cheat codes. See, I can buy all that shit from the GE, but I am not going to spend one single penny just because I can get it all done by the grinding. They call me Skids, baby. You know how it is. Best RuneScape player of all time, past, present, future. Let's go, baby. See? I got my A, B, C's, and D's. I got my mining pick on my hand. We're gonna blast some coal right now, baby. We do it from the A, B, C to the X, Y, Z. So yeah, man, everything that you've seen in my bank, except for like the 160 million liquid there and a couple of items, everything has been collected by me. You know, I might have a main account, but I kind of got some Iron Man blood, bro. So I spent a lot of time AFK. How do you think I got 80 something mining, bro? 82 mining. I've just been blasting here, bro. And is it time to throw bars while I buy cars for my collection? I'm putting this right now to your attention while I roast succulent meat for the time we meet. So yeah, man, all this stuff is mine. Sugoi, baby. So yeah, you guys can rap if you want. I'm taking in all the bars, baby. And yeah, you know, sometimes we play RuneScape, sometimes we play Grindscape, bro. Runescape is the name of the game, baby. And yeah, we all we want to do is we want to grab 20 quintillion coals. So you know, we can deck out the boat for sailing as much as we can. We can't really down tempo this or down note this because it has a sample. So let's see Mark 21, baby. Let's see this. Let's see this, my G. And my good guy, Bobby. So you said you've been playing the game Iron Man for like 3-4 years ago. Insane. And what would you say is your favorite thing about RuneScape, man? Like what gets your gamer gears grinding? What do you do in the game that you love? You know, is it scaling? Is it PvP? Is it PVM? Is it max caping? Is it... Yeah, man, there's, again, 20 million ways. The fuck is going on here? Okay. Okay. Sleepy music, huh? Sleepy music, huh? We got the legend Yazine right next to me. He's mining coal with me in the mining guild. That's how we do. That's how we roll, baby. Okay, I kind of like this. We got to do some ambient thing with this one here. Let's see though. Let's see what's happening. Do we do music while we mine, boys? I mean, we could. Okay. Okay. Hanging out with the boys, making now some noise. We got the Corvettes, we got the toys. No women allowed here, it's just the boys. We got Mac 10s, we got farming pigs, we got the noise. Show the killers meme. No. That's never gonna happen. It's only gonna happen at 50,000 subscribers, 100K. When we get the plaque, we might show the way. We might do the day. We might gravitate. We might eliminate. Don't know, but I ain't gonna show that. That's just cap. A little bit whack, the tame one. Okay, the tame one. You've been playing for a while, consider taking a break. That's what RuneScape saying on me. 2 hours, we're gonna be ditched out, we're gonna be thrown out. Let's see. Okay.
Okay, okay. Uh-huh. Okay. And next 99 mining? Maybe. Maybe it is. I've already said this before. I think it can be. Because we just want to get so much mining XP, bro. Uh-oh, what is this? Ah, this is like that Zelda trap I was doing. It might really be 99 mining. It could be. It could be 99 mining for real. Considering how much stuff we gotta get for sailing and for the boat, I might be clapping so much coal, bro. And then hard selling a little bit of the coal that I don't really need, and then get all that gold and buy the minerals. But I've been thinking that coal is just like super important, you know? So who knows? It might end up. I would want sailing to be. Sailing could be. You know, I'm really liking sailing a lot. So we're gonna have to wait and see. But I'm thinking that yeah, the next 99 can be a gathering skill. It could be mining. It could also be. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to get 99 sailing before 99 mining or smithing maybe. So we're going to have to see. And then maybe I might do some combat. I might do some combat. Maybe it's strength so that we hit super hard, maybe. Might be like that. But Bobby, I think it is going to be. I think it might be mining. I think I'm not 100% sure, but I'm very close. And we'll have to make sure your construction is up there too. Yeah, for sailing at the very least. Yeah, man. And we've been working on conch. We got level 50 conch, and we got a bunch of materials. We got like thousands of teak logs to make into teak planks. We've also made sure to get as much mahogany as well. We got mahogany. We got like 5k mahogany. I know we're gonna need a lot more mahogany to level that shit up. But there's just a lot of stuff to do in game, right? But the way that I want to play the game right now, everything's kind of gravitating around sailing. So even if we're not sailing right now, as we speak, everything is kind of to boost or to enhance sailing. Because again, the only reason why I'm mining so much is to be able to fund a bunch of mithril like bars and cannonballs. You know? We want to fund this massive mithril operation, because I'm probably one of the only few idiots who like to do combat sailing tasks. And yeah, man. Yeah, baby. And the good thing about sailing is, like, you know, you're doing this, right? But when you're also doing sailing, bro, where is sailing stuff? Look at this, man. Right? Like, look at all the skills that you get from hold up, though.
Look at all the things that you benefit with sailing. Wood cutting, construction, fletching, hunting, attack, range, slayer, herb lore, thieving, crafting, farming, cooking, fishing, mining, and smithing. Like, dude, it's a lot of stuff. Like, sailing is very ingrained to all these skills, right? So you could say I'm already way past the mining limit, right? Because we got more, and this what requires 74. I'm like 8 levels above. But again, I'm doing all of this to fund all this shit here. And the mithril addy, like, dude, we're at the stage where we need mithril right now. So yeah, we're going to power farm. We're going to just straight up, I think I'm gonna get like 100,000 coal or something. I'm not even joking. I'm gonna get 100k coal, and then I'm gonna, I don't know if I sell a little bit of it, and then start funding my sailing endeavors like that. So 100%, bro. What do you think about that, my G? And am I crazy, boys? Am I crazy, chat, if playing RuneScape like that? And how are you liking sailing so far? I'm addicted, bro. I'm addicted. we had to take a stop because, again, I want to fund myself as many cannonballs as I can so that we can get back in the ocean and eliminate all these birds, rays, sharks, octopuses, a bunch of stuff. And not setting goals is the best way to play this game. Let's go, baby. I appreciate you, Manji. Yeah, absolutely. So yeah, like the courier task, getting from point A to point B, it kind of gets a little tiring. Maybe when you take like longer journeys, like in between the ocean and shit, is cool, and the more XP they give. But I really like the combat tasks. I like going out there on the boat and, yeah, killing ospreys for the feathers, or stingrays for their barbs, mulgars for their helmets or their maces, sharks for their jaws. Like, I don't know, sailing really got me. And the whole aspect of, like, you can customize your boat, and yeah, you got this boat that you can upgrade. First, it's made out of like iron and shit, and then you know, then from iron you go to steel, then steel mithril addy rune dragon. I love that shit. And I'm just gonna Barracuda trial salvage my way to 99, I reckon. Let's go, baby. So yeah, man, I find sailing to be quite cool. I really like it. What my favorite aspect of it is upgrading the boat. Just being able to upgrade the boat and how everything kind of scales to that. A dragon will hurt. That one is so expensive. Yeah. Well, we're gonna have to figure it out, my G's. You know what's gonna happen? I don't know. But yeah, we're locked in, bro. We're locked in here. Like, this is what we want, and this is what we want. Mithril addy and working our way to that. So insane. Oh. So yeah, dragon might really, but that's way late game. That's like into the 90s of sailing. And everything, the account has to just be so overwhelmingly pimped up. We're very far away from that, bro. But we're, you know, it's again, one of the beautiful things about RuneScape is that you can take your time, you know. You don't have to get the 100k coal immediately to fund. It's just you can spread it out. you can spread it out and have fun while doing so, man, you know? And we got to release this speed at 1.2, man. We haven't done it. And my homie got the Prospies on, baby. And the gloves too, baby. Let's go, baby. And the best sailing game I played is Sea of Thieves, says Mark. What is Sea of Thieves about? I've only heard about it right now. It's got to be a goated game, baby. Let's go, baby. And we're very, very close. And Sea of Thieves is really fun. You gotta look into it, man. I've never heard of that game before in my life. Sea of Thieves. That's a very nice, catchy title to it too. So yeah, baby. And Barracuda trials, man. I have to get onto those. I've never done a Barracuda trial in my life. Never done a Barracuda trial. We got to get into that, bro. Where do you start the Barracuda trials, by the way, guys? Is there like somewhere we have to go? In the Gilanor Seas? I know it's like very geographic specific, but I don't know, man. I don't know. I've never done one. So I'm missing out. Missing out, baby. And oh me, oh my. It's that time of and there's 3 of them. The first one is south of Pandemonium. Okay. Thank you, my G. Let's go, baby. I appreciate you, my G. And it's basically, Sea of Thieves is basically a co-op game where you're pirates. You can either go raid loot from islands and bring them to port towns to sell them loot to upgrade, or you can PvP and attack other players and steal their loot. Oh, nice. And you have to drive the boat, manage the cannons, and manage the sails. Also repair and get the water out when you're damaged. I'm kind of familiar with that already in Runescape. Especially in, not in Temporos, but there's this fishing game where you have to like cast a net. It's in Port Kazard, I think. Or in Ardoon. And, dude, you're fishing, and while you're fishing, the boat fucks up. The boat fucks up. You gotta get buckets of water out. You gotta repair the mast and some shit. The net. Gotta do a lot of shit, bro. And every player has a job of manning the boat, so teamwork is important. Let's go, baby. Okay, this one was pretty cool too. We're going back into the past, boys. We're going from the future back. Last time we were doing this, we were doing it differently. Let's see this. I remember this. We gotta finish this one. You know, I used to have it on Xbox. Jeff answers to Mark's question. Do you have the game? Let's go, baby. And Bobby, and guys, now that you asked me the question, what do I think of sailing? What do you guys think of sailing? Bobby, what is your opinion on sailing, my G? And Jeff, and all the Runescape players, Yazine, Doobie, everybody. Do you guys like sailing? We've never talked about that, right? I don't think I've ever even asked the question before. Do you guys love sailing? Or like sailing? And guys, let's like the stream and support this big brother. Thank you, man.
I guess so, baby. Like the stream, like, comment, subscribe, do the whole YouTube thing, baby. You know how it is. And thank you, my G. I like sailing, but I don't like training it. Okay, that's fair enough. Fair enough, my G. I mean, who said you like? Who said you that you have to like everything the game has to offer or whatnot? It's gotta be good and bad. And Bobby says, I agree with that statement. Okay. I think I'm the same, you know. There are aspects of sailing that I don't enjoy. But again, customizing the boat, upgrading the boat, and just pimping in the ocean, I like that, bro. And I really like that it fleshes the game out and makes use of most of the map. Let's go, baby. Let's go, baby. Yeah, man. And dude, I'm just okay, I think we've listened to enough of my music. Kind of dancing in between FL Studio. While it seems fun, it's kind of messing my brain. And also it's a great opportunity to tie a bunch of the lore together. Let's go, baby. Not only that, I think the skill synergy you got going on with sailing is pretty cool. I think that's got to be one of the best things. Like you got to level sailing, you got to level other shit too parallel to that. If you want a better boat, you got to get construction. If you want to get construction, you got to get wood cutting. You got to find trees. If you want to do trees, if you want to smith the boat, you got to level mining and smithing. If you want to hunt shit, then you got to level hunting. If you want to... Yeah, man. If you want to fish on the boat, you got to level up fishing. You like... A lot of things merge. That's pretty cool. So I'm going to say, man, sailing is goated, bro. Sailing is absolutely pretty criminal, man. And let's go, baby. We're going to level up pretty soon. I think we can do a... After we dump this coal here, one last time, we're going to do a farming, a birdhouse run. And I also I need some tips on mixing on FL Bro. And I exported a beat and it sounds so much different than it did in FL. Okay. You know, sometime soon we can holla. We can figure it out. Now that FYI and before anything, that's the area I am weakest at. I am like I can compose, I can make the music. In contrast to composing and making the music, my mastering and mixing is ew. And are the birdhouse runs good profit? Yeah, absolutely. They're 100% good profit. And I never did them. They also level up hunting and a lot. So it's a passive way to level hunter and get good money, which is absolutely goated. So let me... But yeah, I guess at some point, one day I will, one day, Jeff, sooner than you think, we'll get together on Discord and I'll walk you through at least what I know. And I've never been to Fossil Island. Really? Damn, you're missing out, my G. It's not like Fossil Island is this amazing place. It is. But doing your birdhouse runs and having those 3 tree patches there where you can plant like teaks, mahoganies, and more, it's fucking goated, bro. And my man, I dropped my 3rd beat in Discord. Let's go, baby. Congratulations, baby. We're going to have to check it out in a bit.
And yeah, man, that's great. You're using FL Studio a lot, and using it more and making more beats is the way to get better, baby. Let's go, baby. And unlimited mahogany logs of the trees, are they growing back fast back? Yeah, man. Like when you cut a tree, and if you don't like use the spade to uproot the root of the tree, it just grows back into the tree again. And bruh, you can get infinite teaks, infinite mahogany, and it's very close to a bank. So you back and forth. Very easy. I'll show you in a once we're done dumping this shit. %, baby. 100%, baby. It's good stuff. Dude, my posture was so bad. Jesus. I was Quasimodo for a second there, bro. What the? Damn, bro. Smashing, baby. So, yeah, man. The Fossil Island is goated, bro. Specifically for the birdhouse runs. And for that, like, tree patch. Got 3 trees. So it's a lot of experience, bro. And glad you said that. I had to fix my posture. Man, I was slouching, melting on the chair, bro. Come on, bro. Now we're good now. A good way to train farming with those tree patches, too. Yeah, man. Like, dude, 1 teak tree when you farm is like 7,000 and some change XP. It's goated, baby. Bobby Bill with that wisdom, baby. Let's go. Absolutely right, my G. Absolutely right. And, well, you guys can see, man, I'm blasting. Blasting coal is a very good way to also get XP here. We're going to get to 83 mining soon. If God allows it right now, today. Got 20k only, so 10 more of these like coal things. We're done, baby. But yeah, sometimes it kind of takes a little bit to get the coal, you know. But the mining guild is a great place. So, okay, we got this shit. We got this shit. We got this shit. We got this shit. We're going to do a birdhouse run, boys, very soon. And Blinks is in the building, baby. What's up? And you can also farm seaweed, which you can use to make glass to train crafting. Let's go, baby. And hey, my boy skits, I hope you're well. I lost power yesterday. My G, the legendary Blinks, baby. Welcome back to the stream, my legend. Hopefully you're having a beautiful day. Let's actually do something. 10 teaks and 10 clockworks. And we need the hammer. And we need to do, yeah, we need to do a bit of these. And that's more for Iron Mans. Let's go, baby. Yep. And Blinks, my legend. Hopefully you're having a beautiful day. It's kind of unfortunate that you lost power yesterday. Hope all is good now and hope the electricity is flowing. And hope you're having a beautiful day, my G. Here we are playing some Runescape with the boys. Having a good time. And I have been doing the same thing. Same thing we were doing yesterday, bro. You know, doing farming, doing birdhouse runs, and slamming coal into the bank. And yeah, we all good now. Just doing some quests at the moment. Let's go, baby. And hell yeah, my G, get that 99 mining. Let's go, baby. Thank you, man. I appreciate you. And by the way, Blinks, meet a new legend. hopefully a longtime friend of the channel, a subscriber, and a Discord member, and an everything, but above all else, a good friend. Blinks, meet the legend Bobby, and Bobby, meet the legend Blinks. Both old school RuneScape legends, both G's, baby. Let's go, baby. So dismantle this thing right now, bro. Okay, baby. And we need to seed this shit up. Let's go, baby. And dudes plays like an iron. Yeah, man. We gotta do it, baby. We gotta do it. We gotta do it the way we do it, baby. We're in here for the XP, for the times, for the vibes, baby. Your birdhouse trap. Okay, we got that shit. Let's go, baby. And yeah, man. I kind of do play like an Iron Man. Again, man, I could just buy a bunch of shit from the GE, but I ain't no bitch. I'm a lumberjack. I'm a miner. I'm all these things. I'm a hunter. I'm a farmer. I like it. I ain't complaining. I'm all for it, baby. I love skilling, too. Like, I don't mind getting the XP, man. I don't mind mining 7 million coal. Like, is it the most entertaining thing or the most, like, you know, fun, adrenaline-inducing thing? No. But, you know, when I think about how insane I'm going to pimp the yacht up and, you know, I'm going to get eventually 99 mining and I'm going to max everything, then it starts making sense. I get pumped for that. So let's go, baby. Let us go, baby. So see, we did all these birdhouse runs. And in 4 birdhouses, this run I got 5 nests. That's like 20K and some change, which is great. And then I'm going to show you the plot of land where the teak trees are. Got some beautiful teak trees, baby. Let's go. And, yeah, boys. Yeah. Absolutely, baby. Absolutely. You know, it's good stuff, man. Good stuff, good times. Can deposit the necklace. Let's see. So I'll tell you how many. So I got 5 nests in this run, right? So it's like every 45 minutes you can do this. In 54 nests that I've already accumulated, we got 264,000, baby. Let's go. 264,000 gold just for free by just collecting nests, man. And here we're gonna do the teak thing. Oh fuck. So look, we deposit the thing. We got this other thing. We go to the farming patches. You're gonna see this shit, bro. So you see there are 3 teak trees right here. And look at this, man. Look at this. Look at this. And that a gilded plate body? Yes, sir, baby. I got a gilded plate body thanks to my first RuneScape pimp, the legend Xander, wherever you may be. God bless you, my G. And I'll show you the bank. I'll show you the bank that I got. So you see, I mined that. Now we chop this one. And by the time we're done chopping this one, or at the very least that one, look, that teak tree just grew again. So this is a great place to just blast teaks, blast mahoganies. And again, you know, it's free teaks, man. I'm at a teak factory right here, you know. I go to this one, then chop them up, then go back to that one, then go back here, and it's a triangular operation, baby. And yeah, Cheeky Dono. Let me tell you about my first time playing RuneScape. My good friend Bobby. So, you know, 4 months and some change ago, you know, after a bunch of WoW players were like jumping in to old school RuneScape, that piqued my interest because I'm also a WoW player, or I used to be. And I was like, damn, there's got to be a good reason why all these WoW players are jumping ship. Let me try the game. So I did. I made an account, and like 5 to 10 minutes after I was done with Tutorial Island, one of the legends of the channel and the good guy Xander, and Xander Lorian, baby, he, dude, like, on God, bro, he, 5 minutes after Tutorial Island, he was like, yo, are you going to play long term? He got, we chatted, we started getting to know each other, and he's like, I was streaming too, and maybe that had a lot to do with what he did the following. And he's like, are you going to play for a long time? I was like, yeah, man, I love the game. This is awesome. Or I don't know, but I plan to. And the homie was like, don't say anymore. Let me be right back. Homie gave me a bond. Homie gave me like 10 million gold. Homie gave me like a bunch of these rooms that you see. He gave me the starter kit. He gave me like the Drake stimulus package. Pretty much. And he gave me this gilded plate body shit. He gave me a bunch of stuff when he didn't have to, And yeah, man, like he cracked my account up, and that also kind of made me get more addicted to the game, because I got a handout, and ever since I met him. And dude, every single RuneScape player that I've met in game or outside, and I've mostly met the homies here on stream, but everybody's been so nice, man. Everybody's like mentored me one way or another. Every single player has helped me one way or another. I gotta say, not only am I the sexiest RuneScape player of all time, the most decorated, but I'm also the most spoiled RuneScape player of all time. 100%. And who's spoiling me? You guys. And I'm never alone anymore. I always have a G playing with me. And we're all together. I'm just scratching the surface with, I'm just scratching the surface with what I know. My in-game knowledge I don't think I equate to 1% of in-game knowledge. Might know my way around here and there, but... And Damn came in with a starter pack. Yeah, man. I got decked out. Like, imagine even getting a bond. Like, he was like, yo, man, yeah, try a bond. It's members, whatever. And if you need anything, I'll be here, bro. Like, I got you. That just made me almost jizz, bro. I was like, damn, this is fucking insane. And, yeah, just like the trade amount is this really in spec? What the fuck? Oh, man, we got on time, baby. We got on time, bro. So, yeah, man, my homie definitely blessed me up. And, yeah, man, he definitely pimped me out. But so has everybody, one way or another. And it's made the game that just more fun and, and I love that. Brother, what's up? So, do you see the icons on the right side of the client? Here. You're going to tell me about the easy tracking, farmer tracking thing. Yeah. Or I think so. But, yeah, I farmed the old school way. Click on the 5th one, farming tracker. I knew it, baby. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, yeah. Let's go, baby. Let's go, baby. I knew you were going to say that, bro. But, yeah, I like the notes one more. I like the notes one more because I got my notes, baby. I kind of have the rhythm already for farming and shit. I've just been doing it for so long now that I kind of know the times. I think farming is 1 hour. Birdhouse runs are 45 minutes. And yeah, farming is like an hour or something. So, we blast the mine. We do a birdhouse run. We do a farming run. We go back to the mine. birdhouse, farm, back to the mine. And I appreciate you, my legend Yazin, baby. Thank you, man. Guys are always looking out for a G, huh? So, and yeah, man, I got the Drake stimulus package. And I always have the Drake stimulus package, bro. The homies always been blessing me since day one. And it's made Runescape all that more fun, bro. So, and at this rate, you know, from the 2,000 something homies we got, a lot of them are RuneScape players. So that's great, bro. That's insane, baby. So, and I'm having the time of my life, man, you know. As an MMO enthusiast, MMOs are like my bread and butter, my favorite games. Dude, RuneScape has been fucking legendary, bro. I never thought I was going to get this addicted to the game. And well, here I am. Playing like 6 to 8 hours a day, even more sometimes. When the wife doesn't Mike Tyson glove me. And it's just such a great game, bruh. There's a lot of stuff to do. There's no right or wrong way to play it. You can just do whatever you want. There's so much content. There's so many things to do, bro. Now we got sailing. It's just fucking great, bro. It's just beautiful. So, yeah, man. I am as addicted as you could possibly be. Dude, we're going to get almost 100 snake grasses here. In just these 2 patches in Falador, baby. Insane! The farming gods in Gilanor are looking out, bro. I like that. We gotta buy some more shit, though, I think. So, yeah. Okay, let's do that. So yeah, man. Again, man, old school RuneScape is goated, bro. Absolutely goated, bro. Absolutely goated. Okay. We got that. We got the homie here. We got Yazin, baby, with us too. So see, at this rate, like at this point, we're not playing the game. Oh shit. 4 out of 5. We might be fucked, man. Oh, man. You know what? I think it is time. It is not time for us to farm. We fucked up. We make the bunnies, bro. Yes, sir, baby. Let's go. Maybe it is not time to do this right now. We gotta be more. We gotta be a little bit more aware. If we would have maybe taken like 10 more minutes, we would have been G. So we gotta go to the mine. Let's just blast the mine for a bit. And I'm more. And you had any pets yet? Yeah, we have a pet. We have the squirrel, the one and only Big Balls. I'll show you Big Balls. So, here's Big Balls, bro. Big Balls, the giant squirrel. There we go, baby. Insane, baby, huh? So, but I don't really hang out with Big Balls that much because he gets in the way. I know homies have let me know that there's a way that you can disable him. So that they don't annoy you when you're like doing shit and whatnot. And nice, I really want that pet. Let's go, baby. Well, if you go to East Ardoon and you just clock in, bro. If you just go to East Addy or you go to Canifis. But I think East Addy is like the best place you can. You're going to eventually get him. I got him while I was at 98. I wasn't even 99. No, I got him 97, sorry. I wasn't even level 98. in East Ardoon after clicking 10 million times. You know? Oh my god, we fucked up, bruv. There we go. So if I got it, bro, you can too. And you got 99 agility, didn't get pet. And you gotta try a little bit more, bro. Just grind out East Ardoon for like an hour every day and you'll eventually get him, bro. Promise, promise. 100%. Promise. I promise 100%. Like if you have already 99 agility, you have like the best odds of getting the pet. If you do like you do it for 1 hour, bro. And 18 million mining XP and no pet as well. Damn, my G. Well, maybe you gotta go that extra mile to get the pet. And yeah, Blink's, yeah, damn, that's dry. It is. But again, you can never say never, boys. Never say never. If you submit to the grind, eventually you are going to get it, man. You are going to get it, bro. That's what I can tell you, my G's. Believe in the grind. The more you grind, the more stuff you got, right? So believe me, my G's. And oh my god. I think I kind of want to go to the bathroom. I want to pee. I'm kind of exploding inside here. And I want to wash my jack infested hands. And I haven't been going for the mining pet though. Just surprised I haven't naturally got it yet. I mean, yeah. And go to the toilet, we can smell it from here. No, it's not number 2, it's number 1. I need a pee. That's it. But yeah, my bladder feels like it's gonna explode. I don't know if I yeah, I think I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Gonna go pee very quickly. What's gonna happen is I'm gonna roll the best screen right here. Put this right there. Handmade by me, of course. And I'll be right back. I'm gonna take a quick leak, and I'll be right back, my G's. There we go, boys. Now that feels way good, man. Holy Lord, man. And that boy can piss. Sounds like someone is frying bacon in there. Oh my God, what a relief, man. Guys, I am going to recommend everybody that holding pee for way too long might be bad, man. That bladder of yours, as was mine, might just explode. Woo! Are we good now, boys? Sorry for that. But I really, really had to pee, baby. And I think, my G's, we're going to be very close. Very close. And 11:38 for real, bruh. Okay, let's no. Okay, man. And we can extinguish house with its pee. And you need to invest in a mic arm, brother. Yeah, I know. The homies have been saying that. But whatchamacallit, bro? It's already like pretty on brand for the YouTube channel and for how we do things here. Posture check, gamers. Posture check. And open the donation button. We gotta clear a small boss on YouTube before we do that. We gotta get to $100 made, and YouTube has to send me the first check before we are able to do donations and shit like that. So, but it'll be soon, my G's. And yeah, man, I mean, eventually I am gonna get a mic stand or a microphone thing. 100%. But, you know, right now, I'm pretty happy with this, man. You know, I'm not complaining. You ended me with that sentence. No way did the RuneScape music. What? Holy shit, bro.
One like can cost the round.
What? We listened to the entire thing, bro. Okay. And that boy can piss. Sounds fine. That's what ended Mark. Oh my. So yeah, man. In the future, we're definitely gonna get some upgrades. We definitely are looking into like a mic arm. But we gotta maybe we are going to get one sooner than later. Now when? I don't know. But I'm not desperate to get it, you know? And RuneScape is a game where we can literally just play with one hand. And just do most of the things one-handed. Guess if we would like be hardcore PVMing and shit like that, we would be doing something different. But right now, boys, we chilling, baby. But again, I appreciate you guys always looking out for the G. Always suggesting new things. You know, I'm very glad. I'm very fortunate, bro, to have you guys. So thank you. Let's go, baby. Let's go, baby. And yeah, like right now, I'm grinding out quests for Song of the Elves. Let's go, baby. Grinding out quests or grinding out skills? Because I know Song of the Elves requires... whatchamacallit? I know Song of the Elves requires a lot of skills to be leveled up, like thieving, herb lore, maybe even farming, attacking and shit. It's just a bunch of stuff. Bunch of stuff, baby. And well, I think while I am gonna work on my Questcape and stuff, I want to skill before questing. I think I want to have like every individual combat thing, like health, attack, strength, defense. I want to have all of these like level 80 before like going into the like Grandmaster territory and shit. The quest requirements and skills was doing mining and herbivore before, just finished biohazard and now on underground pass. Let's go, baby! And a nice headset and you can hold a dildo instead of a mic. Let's go, baby! That would definitely be insane, man. So yeah, bro, you know. But we're taking it one step at a time, one day at a time. When there's like a demand, right? When the situation requires for it. Let's say if I'm like extremely tired of holding this microphone, you know, I'll look into getting a mic arm or something. And whenever we want to like pimp the setup up so we can play more insane games, then we will, you know, we will for sure. And yeah, man, thank you guys. You're always looking out. You guys are legendary, bro. You know. Let's go, baby. So yeah, I am more concerned with growing the stream. You know, having fun every day, progressing in the RuneScape journey as much as we possibly can. Where the fuck is my... oh, there it is. The GoPro arm. And... okay. So yeah, my G's. Hell yeah, my G. And whoever was sending hearts there, I saw some with the corner of my eye. Have some back, my G. Have my love. Have all my affection, my appreciation. Thank you, guys. You guys are legendary, man. From Blinks, from Mark, from Yazine, from Bobby, from everybody. From Jeff, from Doobie, from Waffles, from Millie, from Cody, Seamus, everybody, man. Beethoven, thank you, my G's. I appreciate you, bro. So, yeah, man. I mean, growing the stream, number one, and not even growing the stream, because growing the stream is like parallel or consequential to just like having a good time and trying to get better at the game, you know? Or doing it for more hours in a day. Maybe you could argue that YouTube could be quality, not quantity. If I would be like the best entertainer, I could probably just only stream for 1 hour and doubloon out and shit like that. And pimp. But you know, I want to put in the hours, man. I want to put in the work. I've fallen in love with streaming, and some say I could be doing it wrong. Some say I could be doing it right. You know, every opinion or perspective is very much valid. But what means right for me is two things. If I'm having fun, number one. And if number two, if y'all are having fun. And 1 and 2 coexist with each other. Right? And I think it was a very good idea to get into RuneScape when we did. It might not be like the most popular or the most played game, but it certainly is a very relevant game considering how long it's been since its release and how many people play it today. The community is insane. Again, every single RuneScape player that I've met has been a baller through and through. And I'm having a lot of fun playing the game, bro, so it makes sense. You know, I still want to do variety. I want to incorporate other games. It's not like I just want to play RuneScape. I want to do other things, but RuneScape is definitely main game. And yeah, man, I'm having a blast. Hopefully you guys are too. And I wanna get into more like spiritual content, or fitness or health content. Filming the workouts, and maybe talking about God a little bit more. And yeah, man, just love, bro. Just love, baby. So yeah, man, and just doing it consistently. Like, if I'm not gonna do it every day, we're doing it every day. But if I'm not gonna do it every day, then we gotta clock in like something relative to like 40 hours a week. 8 hours a day, or something relative. Could be 7, it could be 6. I think that's pretty good. Like, if you're doing 2-3 hour long streams a day, that's pretty pimp. Or you're doing one long 6 hour long stream, that's good. You spent the other 2 like networking or hanging out with the boys, or chilling and or studying the game more. There's a lot you can do, But what's important for me is, again, having fun, and make sure you guys are also getting something of value. And then when I'm not streaming, let's say if we're going to be streaming for like 6 hours a day or 7, then you hang out with the boys for 1 or 2 or even more hours. Again, I think it's important for me specifically to break bread with the people that support me. So and just love all over my body. Yeah, boys, that's it. And again, some other creators or even homies of the channel or XYZ viewer, whatever, we might all have different opinions regarding several things. But yeah, what is true for me is, or what I want to focus on, having fun, making sure you guys are having fun or getting something of value, getting better at it, and or maintaining this consistency, and then hanging out and just breaking bread, bro. I think it goes both ways, I might be streaming, I might be providing some content or entertainment, whatever, but you guys are giving me your time. So I'm putting in the work, and I'm putting in the time. You guys are putting in the time to watch me and support me, and that has no dollar sign, that has no monetary value. It's infinite. It's, again, time is more transcendental and more important than money or anything. And then, we also got to spend time cultivating relationships and nurturing them, and just, I want to be very involved with my community, man, And one day, crossing our fingers again, if everything works out, then we're gonna have a few coffee shops. We're gonna have a company where we take care of, a lot of entertainment related things, and just, we're gonna make something work so that we can just spend more time together in the real world and not in the internet. I mean, it's great. Discord's great, streaming's great, the internet's amazing. But and see, man, like I when I read certain things, like what Yazine just said and what Mark just said, like I am without a shred of a doubt. Like, I know I want to go beyond and even bleed for this. I will visit your coffee shop. Thank you, my G. And hopefully it's not mine alone. We got a bunch of homies on this shit. And I would give you the biggest part of the bread with garlic butter. Like, that is just some G shit, bro. That is just fucking crazy. So I will fly from the Netherlands to go and to you to drink something together. Well, we're talking about opening one in Europe. You don't have to go that far, man. You know, maybe you have to go as far as Spain. But, you know, I think we got a lot of Canadian homies. We got a lot of American homies from the U.S. Makes sense that we need a coffee shop in, like, Quebec. Because I got to have an excuse to go see Mark as frequently as I can, bro. And, yeah, we got to have, you know, maybe 2 locations, max 3. I don't want to have so many coffee shops, man. I want to have less than 10. You know? I don't want to have so many. Just like a few, maybe 1 or 2 in Europe, 1 or 2 in Canada, and 2 or 3 in the States. Boom. And this would give me a reason to, you know, to go. Again, to Quebec. It doesn't matter what time of the year. To the States, to Spain, to Europe. And we break bread, bro. And Mark must come also to your coffee shop when I come. And no, I'll come over to your country, bro, to taste your coffee. It's probably gonna be. We're not setting up any company in Venezuela, bro. Yeah, hell no. Not right now, at the very least. Not with what's going on. If you guys aren't aware, there's we might get invaded soon by the biggest military power in the planet, the U.S., baby. And if you ask me specifically, you know, it's kind of like that Michael Jackson. I'm in like that, you know, if you've seen Thriller, the video, you know, Michael's at one point in like a movie theater. He's just eating popcorn. Well, I'll give you this, man. Where is it? We got to see a picture. Michael Jackson eating popcorn. Look at that, right? This is me right now, bro. You know? I'm like very expectant to see what's going to happen. So, I don't want to get too political or anything, but, you know, we got to call it as it is, man. Venezuela right now, my country of origin, not doing so good. It's also not the safest place. And, oh, hell no. Like, maybe in 10, 20 years, if this shit kind of fixes, we might. But if we're going to have a Skits TonyCon, oh, hell no. It's not going to be here, bro. It's not safe. It's not great. So, and you know, I got my Canadian roots, bro. You know, I've lived in Canada. I love Canada. Canada is a great part of me. Especially Niagara Falls, St. Catharines, Ontario. Beautiful place. And yeah, man. I mean, if we gotta set up shop in Canada, that's where it is. And again, we got the legend Mark over there, man. We got Quebec locked down. We also have the province. You know, I've been learning. It's not the state of Ontario, it's the province, right? We got some homies in Ontario, bro. And I think we got some homies in Manitoba, Saskatchewan. Bruh. But, you know, I think Canada might be a very, very great place. A good place to start. And, yeah, man. Don't ask me why. Don't ask me how. I know this legend, that pretty much hangs out with me every single day. We're going to be doing shit together, IRL, baby. So yeah, Venezuela, not it, boys. Not right now. And I wouldn't, like, let's say if we were 10 of the homies right now, right? We got 9 on stream, we got me 10. It's like, where do we go for vacation? And you guys would be like, hey, man, Venezuela? I'd immediately shut that shit down. Oh, hell no. We're not vacationing here. Like, it might be great to go to a couple of beaches that are very beautiful. And, you know, we got Los Roques, which is, you know, Los Roques is Los Roques, Venezuela. This is like fucking paradise. This is like, you know, damn, bro. This is like Punta Cana. This is even more beautiful than Punta Cana. But no, boys. We not now. Not now, bro. Not now. We gotta wait and see what is gonna happen between the U.S. and Venezuela. And we gotta see what's gonna happen, bro. Who the fuck knows if there's gonna be an invasion, if there's not, if the current regime is gonna still be in power or not. And you know, as the CEO and the captain of this pirate ship, what is very important for me, and so should you as co-captains, we gotta look out for our safety, bro, and for our well-being. That includes safety, health, you know, well-being, happiness. I'm not risking that shit. My home country gotta change a lot, bro. You know, we again, this is like, oh my God, this is beautiful. This is amazing. But getting here would be, you know, and yeah, I just want to see Venezuela also. And yeah, but the government website says do not travel. Yeah, I would adhere to that. I would adhere to that. So no traveling here, my G's. No traveling here. No traveling, boys. Not now. Not now. Oh, hell no. So it's a big no-no, my G's. Big no-no. We look out for the gang, bro. I would hate to see something bad. I wouldn't even care about me because it's my home country and shit. But if something bad happened to one of you, I wouldn't be able to live with my soul, bro. So, you know, we might take risks on YouTube, on the internet. We might be experimenting and doing a bunch of crazy shit. But in real life, I'm not taking any chances. I'm not willing to jeopardize the safety and the integrity of the boys. So that's just how it is, man. It's yeah, we got this, okay? We do have Los Roques. This is beautiful. Like it's legendary. But it's not worth it. It's really not worth it. Right now, at the very least. Hell no. So we might as well go to Canada. We might as well go to the States. We might as well, you know, tour Europe, explore Europe. And a friend of mine did go to Venezuela and hire an army to save him if something happens. I did do that also. No, man, you can't trust the military here. Or the police. They're all with the government. And the government is evil. So, oh hell no. Maybe even a soldier from the army is going to be on like some plot to kidnap you and extort you and shit. Oh no. Oh hell no. And bro, I ain't taking risks. I ain't jeopardizing the safety of my boys or the well-being. Hell no. If it's in game or in a video game, let's go, bro. You know, sometimes I'll make dumb plays, and for playing Counter-Strike, it's like let's go all in. Let's go all in with a knife, boys. It's like, but these guys have AK-47s aiming at us. Let's try and take them out with a knife, baby. You know? And do you feel safe there, bro, with your wife together? Like, okay, I'll answer that like this. You guys see me on camera pretty much every single day. And I mostly stick around home. The only times that we do go outside is to eat food. And there are a couple of places that we go to, but it's all very close from home. And me and Mrs. Skits, we got what we got going on. We're very privileged. We're very lucky. Like, we got money to survive and a little bit more to just, go to the beach from time to time. And, we got something saved up. But, we're very low key. We don't like to draw attention to ourselves at all. So I'm not dressing lavishly. I'm wearing shorts and t-shirts everywhere I go and sandals. We're very, low key. And again, we like to stay home. And I feel safe where I am, I'm safe right here where I am. I'm in an apartment building. I'm 3 stories high. We got a lock. We got a big ass lock on the metallic door. It's got to be hard for people to break in here. I mean, you can, but you got to have equipment to or dynamite to blow up the door and shit. And we got everything very close by. I don't have a car. I don't have to take care of a car. I don't have I'm a minimalist. I don't need a lot of things to survive or to be happy. I just need a computer, internet, food. That's it. I already got that. So, yeah, man. And our weapons, and legal or illegal? Illegal for civilians. So there's no more armories or weapons or gun shops. The government eliminated that a long time ago. And the only people with guns are the military, the police, and the government. That's it. So if I were to own a gun, I would immediately go to jail. If they see me with a weapon, jail time, baby. And just asking about curiosity, if you want to talk respect, it's all right, baby. Tame questions, easy questions. And I'm not one to shy away about, stuff. And the only downside around here is most people don't know how to speak English. We good, baby. We gotta learn French then. Je suis sexy, je suis skits. Et les best streamer ever in the planet. And take care of your wife, bro. I wish you guys the best. Thank you, my G. Yeah, man. I'm not gonna say Mrs. Skits is my best friend, because she's not. She's my wife. And well, yeah, she's my team player, man. She's half my heart, for sure. And I love her to death. She loves me to death too. We make a good team. We always look out for each other, If there's any human being that does, it's her. And if there's any human being who's looking out for her in her life, it's me. And again, for now, Venezuela makes sense. And Mrs. Skits is really attached to living here. And she's got her hospital. She's got her consultancy. She's got all her patients. She loves her job, her hospital, her clinic. And she's got a very established life here. And I wanna make her happy. I don't want to take her away from that, And me, well, as long as I have an internet connection and a GoPro or a camera, what blam, what bleem, what blam, we're good, baby. We're definitely good. So I need internet and cameras to operate. I can thankfully do what I do from anywhere in the world. And yeah, baby. I don't mind traveling or moving abroad or whatever. But we're happy here, we feel safe. Again, we're just low key, we mind to ourselves, we don't go out that much. We're just kind of hustling all day. We're not hustling all day, but we're working, putting in the work. You know, we both love our jobs, our careers. YouTube streaming being mine, and medicine being a doctor hers. And we're good, we're good, bro. You know? Right now, present day, we're chilling. And we got you guys, so it's more than we can ask, more than I could ask, bro. And thank you guys. I appreciate you, bro. And Blinks, sending you all hugs and the best love. Thank you, my G. I appreciate you, bro. So, you know, at this rate, you know, I might be in Venezuela right now, but I'm not a Venezuelan. Before a Venezuelan, I'm a citizen of the planet Earth. And I'm going to conduct myself anywhere I go the same way. I want to treat everybody with respect. Like, I might be an idiot on camera or on the internet sometimes, but, you know, respect is the number one game, and love and consideration for others in real life. I don't like to minimize any culture, any country, any way of believing or thinking. We're all human beings, bro. And if I'm a king, I treat other people like kings. And if, you know, I'm a queen, pause. You know, I'm treating everybody like royalty, man. Like, with love, bro. With love and respect. That's it. Doesn't matter where you're from. Doesn't matter what you do. Doesn't matter what God you believe in. Doesn't matter what games you play. Doesn't matter what music you like. I treat you like the way I want to be treated. So if I want to be treated like a king, let's say, I'm going to treat you like a king, bro. And we're all the same. I mean, as far as I'm concerned, we're all equals. We all have a beating heart. We all have a soul. We all want love. We all want happiness. And there's no right or wrong way to play the game. You know, when it comes to like opinions or preferences, tastes. You know? Maybe you like metal music and I like hip hop. Well, we both love music, right? Maybe I'm playing RuneScape and you're playing Pokemon. But aren't they both video games? So let's respect that. And we don't have to shit on each other. I don't believe in that. I don't believe in exploding and deconstructing. I believe in constructing and building things, not tearing them down. I'm not here for that. There's already enough of that in the world. I don't want to contribute to that narrative. I don't care. So before I am Venezuelan, I'm just a person. I'm a human being. Doesn't matter where I am or where I'm from. Does it matter, you know, because, you know, maybe it makes up for my identity? Sure. But that doesn't define me. What defines me is, you know, I got to keep a G with everybody. That's it, bro. And my country doesn't bind me. You know, my country actually doesn't give a shit about me. My country's not thinking about my well-being. My country actually wants to do the exact opposite. They want to fuck me up. So I'm not going to be loyal to... I'm not loyal to the current government. Fuck them. They don't look out for my best interest. Hell no. My wife and you guys do. So that's who I'm championing. You know? If Venezuela actually cared for me, God knows where we would be, bro. But they don't. The government's looking just out for each other, for themselves, and bro, it's nasty. So my motto is hanging out and making the G's laugh. Yeah, bro. Again, my loyalty is with my wife and with my family, biologically, and with you guys. That's it. There's no country involved in that. So, oh, and it's almost time to go to lunch. Oh my God, my wife was texting me 7 minutes ago. We're gonna get the belt, bro. Oh shit. Let me see. Uh-oh. Can you hear me, Skits Tony? Oh man. Gave me a strength potion, huh? Yo aún en el banco. She's still in the bank.
Okay.
She wants to meet at the restaurant. Yo bajo en 5 minutos. Oh my God. There we go. So run, better get going, my G, before you get the whip. No, we're good. I'm gonna leave in like three minutes. We're good. So yeah, boys, you know. You know, it's like, Venezuela. I love my country, and I love my peoples, but I don't look at the lens. You know, my magnifying glass doesn't zoom in Venezuela, and I don't have any favoritisms. You know, I don't look at people, myself or my friends, based on where we're from, or nah, bro. The individual is before the country. So the individual is more powerful than the country in my eyes. And if the country doesn't do what it has to do for its people, then it fails. If a country fails the man that lives in it, then why should you care about the country? Fuck that. So I'm putting people first. That's it. If a country fails you as you're a citizen in there, then why should you give a fuck about it? If your country doesn't care about your life, if it just wants to throw you into a war or into this conflict for their own economic gain and shit, why are you going to care about that country? If the president wants to kill you and doesn't give a shit about your life, then why are you going to give a shit about the president or the country? Doesn't make any sense, right? And while I don't apply the same laws, again, I'm proud to be a human being. I'm proud to be a person, and in many ways, I am proud to be a Venezuelan. But I'm not siding with my country right now, bro. Or with the government, with the people who lead it. Oh hell no, bro. I'm siding with my family and with you guys, with my G's, my YouTube channel. My YouTube channel is my country, and my relationship with my wife. Those are the people in my kingdom. That's a kingdom I'm worrying about. Everybody else, you know. And I try to be considerate. I'm respectful everywhere I go, but yeah, if you don't speak the same language I do, and if you don't have the same interests I do, and you know, then we're playing a different game, baby, you know? And sending you lots of love, my G. Have a good day. Thank you, my G. I appreciate you, bro. And you too, man. And true that, says the legend Yazine. Let's go, baby. So, yeah. All right. Guys, I think that is it for the time being. We got 15,698. Go, baby. Let's go, baby. And we got your back, bro. Thank you, Maji. I appreciate you. Likewise, man. Yeah, boys, I'm going to have lunch right now. I'm going to go get some food. And then afterwards, I think we're going to turn on the stream. We might play RuneScape in the background. But I think we're going to just make some music for a little bit. All right. And then I'm going to go hang out in Discord. So, my peeps, thank you so much to everybody who hung out here today. Shouts out to Mark, to Yazine, to Blinks, to Doobie, to Yumi, to Waffles, to Cody, to Jeff, to the Snake Overlord himself, to Billy, to everybody, man. Thank you, bros. I appreciate you. And thank you for all the time that you spend hanging out here with me Thank you so much, man. I appreciate you from here to the ends of the world. Hopefully you're having a beautiful day. And yeah, I'm going to go get something to eat. And then I'll come back. And I think we're going to take care of a music stream. And then chilling. As always, we got to do the YouTuber spiel. Like, comment, and subscribe if you're not already to the YouTube channel. I live stream every single day without fail. And I just hope to, you know, have a good time. And hopefully you're also having a beautiful time. And if I don't see you when I get back from lunch, I guess I'll see you in the next YouTube video or in the next live stream. My name is Skits. And you know what, my G's? If I don't see you in the next YouTube video or in the next live stream, I'll see you soon. And hopefully, you're in your happy, safe, and cozy place. Thank you for spending time with us. It's both ways, my G. And all right, I'll sign out now. But hopefully, I'll see you very, very soon. Peace out in the meantime, my G's. I love you.